Check, check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome inside Pathway Christian School for the 2021 Pathway Christian Invitational. I'm Logan Stitzman alongside Justin Schwartz, and today we have the Pathway Panthers against the Quad City Eagles. Pathway lost a close game last night to Faith by 2 points, and QCCS lost their game to Arthur. So, Justin, what do you think the keys are to a Pathway victory here today?
I think just playing solid defense and, brushing up on the mistakes from last night and just perfecting your game against when you face Arthur, preparing for that.
Yeah, this will be a good game to see if Pathway gets some momentum headed into the 2 o'clock Arthur game this afternoon. We'll have Brody Leibarger and Zeke Agabozanglan, tipping. And Quad Cities wins the tip. Micah Hostetler pokes the basketball out of bounds, and it will stay with Quad Cities.
It's like Pathway's running a man defense here. And back into his zone. Wide open on the weak side is Taylor McGill for the easy flush on the backside. Excuse me, that's Charlie Paradise.
Micah Hostetler saves the ball. Jackson's long pass down court finds Brody Leibarger. Kicks it out. Stutzman swings it around to Game and back to Stutzman. He'll try a three.
Nice.
Good
ball movement there.
Jamison Stutzman picking it right up where he left off last night.
Pathway picking him up at half court here, really bringing the pressure on defense right away. That weak side is open for Quad Cities.
Sam Houston has the ball taken away. Gaiman ahead to Leibarger, who lays it up for two. Two seniors for Pathway open the scoring column for the Panthers. Miller, tough defense up near half court.
Nice.
Good defense there from Micah Hostetler to force the jump ball. Micah Hostetler and number 21 Seth Carl were fighting for that one, and Pathway will take possession. Jackson Gaiman inbounds the basketball to Tanner Miller, who will cross half court. Miller inside the Leibarger kick out. Stutzman, he'll try another three. Good! Jamison Stutzman, 2 for 2 here in the early going.
Last night, Jamison Stutzman hit 8 threes against Faith in the loss. Already out to a strong start here in the first minute and a half with sinking 2 threes.
Tough shot there from Zeke, and he'll go to the free throw line.
Fouls on Micah.
Hostetler picks up his first foul. Zeke's first free throw is no good off the front of the iron. He'll get one more. Blade Leibarger will check into the game for Micah Hostetler. Good, strong defense there from Micah Hostetler here in the early going. Just had his hands in the passing lanes and was really making it tough for Quad Cities. Second free throw for Zeke is good. Leibarger scores.
Great post-up move there.
Gaiman picks up Seth Carl at half court inside. Quad Cities kicks it out. Christian with the shot. No good, but he's fouled. I believe they got Brody Leibarger on that foul.
Good spin move there by number 14.
Quad Cities takes a timeout. Pathways lead 10-3 here in the early going. And Pathways look good on the offensive side. They really got the ball into the high post and have been looking for the shooters outside. Stutzman's 2 for 2. Leibarger's had a couple good finishes. And again, Pathways start playing aggressive defense to start here this morning. So,
yeah, I think Coach Scott Carl is just calling this timeout because his players seemed a little bit rattled with that half-court pressure. Maybe see what he can draw up here, and I think they just need to calm down a little bit and just break that press and set up the offense, and I think they'll be good to go.
Yeah, Jackson Gaiman's picking up their point guard at half court, and then the Weak side guard is setting up the trap there, and it's working good for Pathway here early. Brody Leibarger and Micah Hostel each have 1 foul, but other than that, Pathway's kept their fouling under control here in the early going.
Yeah, I like the move by Colton Schwartz to put that half-court pressure right away. It's not expending too much energy with a full-court pressure, but you're still getting them enough pressure that it can make a difference.
Christian will get 2 shots at the free throw line. First free throw is no good. He'll get 1 more. And Christian connects with the second free throw. Leibarger inbounds to Gaiman. Down court for Stutzman. Loses control and kicks it back out for Gaiman. Gaiman in the quarter to Blade Leibarger. He'll try a 3, no good. And Quad Cities clears.
Seth Carl with the rebound.
Seth Carl drives and is fouled.
And that's at least 3 or 4 fouls on Pathway already here in the first 2 minutes.
I believe Tanner Miller picked up that foul. That'll be his first. Number 21, Seth Carl's no good from 3, and Pathway's running the other way with Tanner Miller. His layup won't go. Nearly gets his own rebound, and Quad Cities does clear. Seth Carl bringing the ball to the floor, guarded by Jamison Stutzman. Runs into trouble, kicks it out for Zeke. He'll try a 3. Good.
That's good. Good kick out there and shot by Zeke.
Gaiman ahead to Stutzman. Inside to Brody Leibarger. He'll post up, kick out to Stutzman. He'll try a third 3. No good, in and out.
And if you're Quad Cities, you do not want to leave Jamison Stutzman open tonight. This morning.
Zeke drives in, spins by Leibarger, but misses the shot. Stutzman clears ahead to Gaiman. Gaiman over to Tanner Miller on the left side of the wing. Into Stutzman at the high post. Tough pass into Brody Leibarger is picked off. And Zeke will bring the ball up the floor here for Quad Cities, trailing 10-7. Zeke's pass is stolen by Tanner Miller.
Good pass there by Tanner Miller. Great finish there by Jackson Gaiman.
Yeah, good job by Miller getting the steal and then keeping his eyes up and finding Gaiman cutting to the hole.
Jackson Gaiman's first points of the night.
Quad Cities turns the ball over. Gaiman poked that away from Seth Carl.
You know, if you're Pathway, you really need a good game from Jackson Gaiman today, really. Just see his consistency is going to be the best thing for Pathway.
Yeah, Gaiman's so quick and hard to guard, and you really need him to get active and aggressive today. As Leibarger scores 2 more. Zeke brings the ball guarded by Gaiman. Gaiman nearly takes it away. Seth Carl now with it. And Pathway's really got another foul there, and that one's on Gaiman. Pathway really just needs to settle down and not get too aggressive as to pick up all these fouls here.
Thankfully, they've been pretty spread out, the fouls have, but that could come back to bite us in the fourth quarter if we're not careful. Just slips out of the hands of number 14, Christian, and that will be Pathway's ball going the other way.
Yeah, Pathway applied some pressure there, and Christian just lost control of it out of bounds to Pathway. Leibarger now with the ball, kicks out to Gaiman. Inside to Leibarger. It's poked away by Zeke. Gaiman now with it over to Tanner Miller on the left side. Leibarger walks with it, and it'll go over to Quad Cities. Yeah, Leibarger just got caught down in the crowd there a little bit and couldn't see the kick out, and just shuffled his feet there. Seth Carl into Christian. His layup is good.
Nice shot there.
Gaiman cross to Miller. Over to Brody Leibarger. They're going to get number 14, Christian, on the foul.
Pathways looked really calm here on the offensive end. It's just, we got 14 points already, and halfway through this quarter, see what else they can put up.
Miller tries another three, and that one is long. Zeke comes down with the rebound for Quad Cities. Zeke's going to be guarded by Brody Leibarger. He'll drive in, and nearly got the layup. Jackson Gaiman now with the basketball on top of the circle over to Leibarger. He'll try a three. No good, right. Zeke gets the rebound. Seth Carl now with it, guarded by Miller. He'll put up a tough three. No good. Blade Leibarger comes down with the rebound. Jackson Gaiman ahead to Jameson Stutzman inside to Brody Leibarger. He'll kick out for Tanner Miller.
Good take.
Brody Leibarger scores off glass.
Brody Leibarger with 8 points here in this first quarter.
Zeke guarded by Gaiman now. Over to Christian. It's like Pathway switch here to his zone. A deep three there from number 35. Taylor McKill is no good.
It'll be white ball from out of bounds. Jackson Gaiman poked the ball and just couldn't quite get there. Nice hustle though.
Jer Owen will enter the game for Jackson Gaiman. McKill inbounds for Christian. Christian guarded by Owen and Miller. Good defense there from Jer Owen. Over to Seth Carl. We got a foul on Blade Leibarger.
Seth Carl seems to like that corner three-point shot. Most of the times he's gotten the ball, he's gone there first, taking a couple of step-back threes from that position.
Quad Cities to inbound now. Get it into Christian. He's guarded by Jer Owen. Over to Zeke, guarded by Leibarger. Zeke drives in, puts up a tough shot, no good. Partially blocked by Leibarger. Saves it inbounds to Christian. Stutzman nearly takes it away, though. And Christian stepped on the baseline. Good hustle there from Jameson Stutzman to stay aggressive and force that turnover on Quad Cities. Tanner Miller will bring the ball up the floor here for Pathway. Miller over to Blade Leibarger, who loses control of the pass and goes out of bounds.
Looks like Quad City's running a 3-2 defense there. Pathway seems to be in a 1-3-1.
Miller ahead to Leibarger. Leibarger tracks it down. Takes a tough shot, no good, short. And rebound by Quad Cities. They'll bring the ball to the floor. Christian now with it, guarded by Jer Owen. Christian drives in, tough shot, no good. Rebounded by Jameson Stutzman. Ahead for Brody Leibarger, and his layup is good.
Nice. Brody Leibarger's really been hustling down the court for those fast break points for Pathway.
Zeke now with it inside to number 35, McKill. His shot's no good, and he traveled with it.
Coach Scott Carl telling his teammates to keep cutting weak side. It is wide open some of the time. See how Quad Cities takes advantage of that.
Beautiful pass in there from Pathway. Leibarger misses the layup, though. And Quad Cities will take the basketball. Zeke with it now. He'll try a three. No good. Blade Leibarger there for the rebound. Blade kicks out for Stutzman. He'll try a three from the corner. Good.
Yeah, that's good.
Jameson Stutzman's third three of the first quarter.
Wow, what a quarter.
Yeah, and it's really the seniors for Pathway here early.
Right.
Leibarger's got 10. Stutzman's got 9 here in the first quarter.
The only other player to score is Jackson Gaiman with a 2-point bucket there in the first quarter.
Yeah, Pathway's doing a good job spreading the floor, and seniors are getting some good looks and playing a really good game here so far after one quarter. I think if you're Quad Cities here, you really just got to settle down the offense and keep working the ball and getting a little bit better shots some of their shots here in the past possessions have been a little bit off balance and tough shots to make, and that's not a high percentage, and that's why they're struggling to score here early.
Yeah, I think if I'm Quad Cities, excuse me, I would just calm down on the half court pressure, work the ball around a little bit, and get an open three to it. Zeke number 25 and Seth Carl number 21. They've taken some good threes and they're confident shooters. They just got to wait for the game to come to them. I think a little bit, but yeah, they put up 9 points, which isn't bad, and we'll see what Coach Scott Carl draws up here for the second quarter.
Yeah, and Pathway's just such a transition team, and every time they take one of those tough shots and get the miss, Pathway's running the other way before Quad Cities can even get back.
And those are long rebounds too, so
yeah,
it can go anywhere.
And it's going to be an over and back. Christian stepped on the half court. Good defense there from Pathway early.
Yeah, love the intensity from Jared Owens. Just comes off the bench with a little fire in his belly.
Yeah, Owen made it tough there for Christian to get around him and force the turnover. Now Quad Cities goes to a 2-3 zone here. Miller to Liebarger, back to Liebarger. Hill's layup is kicked out to Stutzman. Owen now with it, over to Tanner Miller. Tanner Miller to Owen, kicks out for Brody Liebarger. He'll spin, drive in, give it to Stutzman. His layup is good.
That was a beautiful possession there by Pathway. Just great ball movement from everybody, really.
And Quad Cities now setting up their half-court offense. Christian guarded by Owen. He'll try a three. No good, in and out. Tanner Miller with the rebound. Miller ahead to Owen. Good pass. Just went right through Owen's hands. That's a tough pass to catch.
Yeah. I don't think he saw it coming until the ball was about 10 feet in front of him, over his head.
Lucas Yitzi will check in for Brody Liebarger here.
If you're Pathway, someone to watch here in this, going forward in the second half and second quarter, is Tanner Miller, and even Micah and Lucas, really. I mean, neither of them have scored yet, but we'll see what they do here in the second quarter with all the seniors scoring.
Seth Carl shot's no good. Quad Cities gets the miss. Shot is no good there from Charlie Pardiso. And Pathway rebounds. Tanner Miller now with it. Over to Owen on the left side to Blade Liebarger. Back to Tanner Miller. Stutzman now with the ball on top.
Good ball movement there from Pathway.
Blade Liebarger takes a three from the corner, no good. Pardiso rebounds. Now Seth Carl for the layup, no good. Tanner Miller rebounds. Yeah, Pathway's really got some good ball movement. It's really tiring out these Quad Cities defenders. Jamison Stutzman inside to Lucas Yutzi, who will kick it out for Blade.
Good kick out. Good ball movement. See.
Tanner Miller over to Stutzman. Lucas Yutzi in the corner with it now. Skip pass to Miller. Pump fake, and he'll drive, kick out to Yutzi. Oh, and just Pathway's really swinging the basketball fast right now, and it's tiring out Quad Cities. Tanner Miller will try a three. Good! Man, that's just a stab in the back for Quad Cities.
Yeah.
Worked all that clock and tired out the defense, and then Miller sticks a three.
That was some good ball movement there. And like I said, Tanner Miller coming alive here in the second quarter.
Zeke drop. Zeke is fouled by Lucas Yutzi. He'll get 2 shots at the free throw line. Gaiman and Hostetler checking the game, replacing Stutzman and Tanner Miller. Zeke will get one more free throw. Second free throw is no good.
Oh.
Micah Hostetler clears, and he's running the other way. Hostetler carried it. Yeah, I think Hostetler just tried to get to the basket there a little fast and just got his hand underneath the ball. Tough break there from Hostetler, but good hustle.
Hostetler with his first rebound of the game. You're bound to see a few more from him.
Zeke with it into Seth Carl. Kick out. And a three is good from number 12, Tanner Garrett.
He's a long two.
Long two there. Gaiman over to Owen. Back to Gaiman. He'll try for Blade Liebarger on the left side. Into Lucas Yutzi. Guarded by Zeke. Yutzi will kick it out for Gaiman. Loses control of the pass and will go over to Quad Cities.
Now, I've seen a couple of those from both teams, really just balls in the hands and just falls out. I think it's maybe just them morning jitters or something.
Yeah.
You wake up a little bit.
Yeah, both teams have struggled to catch the balls here early in the game. Zeke inside to number 31.
Nice entry
Charlie
pass there.
Pardiso, who scores. 26-13 now, Pathway lead. Jackson Gaiman inside to Lucas Yutzi. He'll kick it out for Owen. Over to Brody Liebarger on the left. Liebarger long pass to Blade. Gaiman now with it to Liebarger. Liebarger has it poked out of his hands. It'll stay with Pathway. Liebarger inbounds for Gaiman. Gaiman over to Owen. Back to Gaiman. Brody Liebarger now with it. You'd like to see Pathway hit high post here as Lucas Yutzi's cutting in there. And there it is. Lucas Yutzi gets that high post and scores.
Good call there.
Good job from Yutzi there to keep cutting and not give up on the play, and he gets two. Seth Carl steps on the out-of-bounds line. He'll go over to Pathway. Blade Liebarger to inbound to Jackson Gaiman.
It's like Quad Cities moves here to a three-quarter court pressure here. We'll see how Pathway breaks this.
Gaiman breaks it all by himself. Brody Liebarger drives in.
Good save there.
(30-13) Pathway. 3:18 to go here in the half. Zeke with it now. Drives in, spins on Yutzi, and no good, but he'll go to the line. They get Jer Owen on that foul. That's Owen's first. According to my stats, every player for Pathway has one foul now. Except for Stutzman. Stutzman does not have a foul. Everyone else has one foul.
You don't see that every day.
Yeah. The Pathway's been a little bit aggressive and fouled a lot, but at least they're spreading it around.
Right.
Seth Carl rebounds, and his shot is no good. Rebound by Blade Liebarger. Liebarger kicks out to Owen. Inside for Brody. Brody, wild pass stolen by Seth Carl, and he's driving the other way. Owen in pursuit, and he no good. And that'll go out of bounds off Quad Cities. It'll be Pathway basketball.
Looks like it's Quad Cities basketball.
They are giving it Quad Cities here.
Miscommunication there with the rep.
Quad Cities inbound. Liebarger steals the inbounds pass, and Tanner Miller's running with it the other way. And Miller, no good off the layup. Lucas Yutzi gets the offensive rebound. And as he's falling out of bounds, throws it away. Quad Cities now will throw a turnover.
Both teams with 6 turnovers here with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the second quarter.
Liebarger inbounds to Owen over to Miller. Yutzi with it now to Brody. Miller gets it on top. Inside to Blade Liebarger. He'll work on Quad Cities. And Miller over to Brody. His jumper is no good. Zeke with the rebound over Yutzi. Zeke now guarded by Liebarger.
Looks like Pathways in a man.
Deep three from Seth Carl's no good. Carl there could have taken a couple dribbles in and got it closer three. Chose to take the deep one. Miller with a beautiful cut to the rim, can't finish. Lucas Yitzi with another offensive rebound, he's fouled. Great job by Lucas Yitzi being there active on the offensive glass. Cleaned up 2 offensive rebounds on back-to-back possessions for Yitzi.
Seen some really good hustle there from Lucas Yitzi on following his teammates and doing cleanup duty there.
Lucas's first free throw is no good, a little bit strong. He'll get one more. Christian enters the game, replacing number 12, Tanner Garrett. Jamison Stutzman will also enter to replace Tanner Miller.
If you're Pathway, you want to get Jamison Stutzman going hot on the threes again if you can.
It's his second free throw. It's no good. Brody gets the offensive rebound, though. Jamison Stutzman now with it. Content to work the ball. Brody inside to Lucas.
Pass just a little low, but Lucas couldn't quite handle that.
It's a low pass, and Lucas had to go down for it, and I think he slipped a little bit there. Just a tough play there to make. Christian now with it over to Seth. Carl will drive inside. His jumper's good.
Good shot. Tough jumper there from Carl.
Brody Liebarger kicks to Blade. Who has it poked away, but Liebarger's there to take it. And he'll try a three. Short. Rebound by Zeke. Ahead to Christian, who's guarded by Jer Owen. They're going to get Blade Liebarger there on the foul. Great job there from Christian to sidestep Liebarger and get to the basket.
Yeah, I've really seen Christian. He's got some really good moves, number 14 does. He's gotten to the foul line quite a few times already. Just some of those spin moves and using his quickness to attract some fouls.
I believe they actually got that on Jer Owen, that foul then.
Interesting.
Blade Liebarger saves it inbounds for Stutzman. Now Owen with it on the left side to Brody Liebarger. Brody passing to Blade, who scores. That's Blade Liebarger's first points of the game.
Lucas Yitzi just knew he could duck right at the same time. Otherwise, that would have clocked him right in the head.
Yeah, Lucas is head right for Yitzi, and he let it go over his head, and Blade scores. Seth Carl, take that back. There's number 31, Charlie Pardiso scores. Inside to Yutzi, he's got good position. His shot is no good, but he'll get fouled. Fouls on number 21, Seth Carl. See if Yutzi can hit these free throws. Yutzi's first free throw is strong. And Yutzi gets the second free throw.
30 seconds here to go. We'll see if Quad Cities wants to take one shot here.
Seth Carl with it now, over to Christian. 20 seconds to go in the half. Christian over to Zeke, who's open on the three. Inside, it goes off of Carl. It'll be Pathway basketball. It's 14.6. So we'll see what Pathway does here. See if they can hold for one shot and get a good look. Stutzman inbounds to Liebarger. Owen with it, and he shuffled his feet there.
Yeah. I think he got a little excited there. Wasn't sure if he should take that three or pass it down low to Lucas Yutzi. Five seconds to go here. Carl with the three. No good.
Liebarger shot at the buzzer is no good. And that'll take us to halftime. Pathway leading 33-17 on Quad Cities.
Yeah, and shout out to the Pathway concession stand if you want a soft pretzel and you're coming later today or listening at home. come over to the Pathway tournament and get yourself a soft pretzel.
Yeah, I believe they're serving the soft pretzels from 10 to 2 today. So come over there and watch them. Pathway will play their last game at 2 o'clock, so that'll be one you don't want to miss against Arthur Christian. So we'll be back for the second half here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pathway Christian School, where Pathway has a 33-17 lead here at the break on Quad Cities Eagles. Pathway has been led today by their two seniors, Brody Liebarger. He's got 12 points, Jamison Stutzman with 11. And yeah, just a great all-around performance here from Pathway. They're in the first half. We'll see what Pathway can do here in the second half.
Yeah, an interesting thing to see is both teams were running a little bit of pressure here at the end of the second quarter, so we'll see which teams, or if any, go back into that.
Gaiman over to Miller now. Miller with it on the right side to Micah Hosteller in the corner. Back to Jackson Gaiman. Inside and turns it over. They're going to get a kick, though, so it'll stay with Pathway. That's not really a good pass there for Jackson Gaiman. You just want to, right at this point in the game, you want to take good passes and not turn the ball over. Tanner Miller over to Brody Liebarger. Inside to Miller, who has it poked out of his hands. It'll go over to Quad Cities. Zeke will bring it up, and Jackson Gaiman will pick him up at half.
It's like Pathway still applying the half-court pressure here.
Christian with the basketball now over to Seth Carl. Inside, Hosteller takes it away from Zeke. Ahead to Liebarger. His layup is good, and the foul. We're going to get that foul, number 21, Seth Carl. Liebarger will get a chance at three-point play. And his free throw short.
Here, Quad Cities, this is a very vital first couple of minutes here, trying to set the tone for the second half. See if they can do a comeback here.
Christian dribbles it off his foot, and then he'll go to Pathway. Quad Cities coach is not happy with the call, and they're going to change it now.
Yeah, I think referee John Woodward just pointed the wrong way.
Yeah. Jackson Gaiman there, good pressure, though. And Gaiman's going to take it away this time. And lay it up at the other end. Great job from Jackson there, running the floor and scoring. That's Jackson's fourth point. Zeke drives in, hops through the lane. Good defense from Micah Hosteller. He gets another block. Oh. Hosteller goes up high to try to block that one and commits the foul. That'll be his second.
Number 14, Christian, has been at the foul line quite a bit this game so far. Only has made one free throw. Hopefully he can knock down a few more in this second half. Close the point margin a little bit.
Pathway brings in the rest of their bench to replace Brody Liebarger, Jackson Gaiman, and Micah Hosteller. Good position there from Lucas Yitzi that will draw the foul on Zeke.
It's like over the back call or something.
Yeah. Yitzi had him pinned behind him, and Zeke just went over the back. Good job there from Yitzi. Pathway doesn't... A little late there on the pressure break, but they do get it. Stutzman now with it inside to Blade Liebarger over to Jer Owen. Back to Jamison Stutzman. Miller, skip pass to Owen.
Once again, some really solid ball movement here from Pathway.
Lucas Yitzi tripped up, and Zeke is down. I believe he got ruled up on.
Really hate to see that if you're Quad City. You can't afford to take him out of the game.
And I think Zeke will be okay. He'll stay in the game.
He'll get a mild applause from the stands. And it looks like he'll take a little break here. Number 12, Tanner Garant, will check in the game for him.
Yeah, hopefully that just rolled his ankle there a little bit, and hopefully he'll be okay. Christian will bring the ball up the floor here for Quad Cities. Owen will pick him up. Inside to Tanner Garant, who trips with it. Saved by Quad Cities, though, and James Stutzman nearly comes down with the steal. Oh. Great position there from Lucas Yitzi. He didn't get the charge, but he forced the turnover. Liebarger walks through the lane with it. Yeah, Blade just kind of lost control there a little bit and didn't have anywhere to go with it and commits a turnover.
Pathway bench gets a little laugh there as Blade wasn't sure what he was doing himself.
Christian over to Zeke, who's just entered back into the game. Pardiso inside.
Good defense there from Blade Liebarger. Shot by Seth Carl from the corner again, no good. Rebound by Tanner Miller.
Beautiful split passer from Miller to get it to Stutzman. Yutzi kicks it back out for Stutzman. Kick out to Owen, he'll try a three. No good, a little bit strong. Zeke with the rebound. Oh, nice behind the back there from Christian. Now he'll drive in all alone and scores off glass. That's too easy there from Christian.
Looks like just a blown assignment defensively there. Pathway wasn't sure who had who there.
Nice pass from Jared Owen into Lucas Yutzi, who has it blocked. And it'll stay with Pathway. Jamison Stutzman inbound here. Swings it out for Tanner Miller. Miller to Yutzi. He'll try a three. No, just a little bit strong. Pardiso comes down with the rebound. Owen nearly takes it away from him.
Good defense there from Jared Owens, but Jamison Stutzman ends up with the steal there.
Yeah, Owen really got in his face and made a way for Stutzman to get that steal. Owen has his pass tipped, goes over Lucas Yutzi's head, and Christian's going to get a layup at the other end, and he scores. 7 points there for Christian. Miller's going to try a three from the top. No good. Rebound by Pardiso. Hit the south. Seth Carl head to Christian. Zeke's going to try a three now. Way short. Rebound Tanner Miller. Miller ahead to Owen. Good catch there from Owen. His shot is no good.
Looks like Zeke's back in the game. Ankle must be feeling a little better. Tanner Garrett will check in the game. Looks like for number 24, Sam Houston. Neither teams with really broad benches, or deep benches, so got to be kind of strategic with subbing and getting into foul trouble.
And that goes off the hands of Zeke, and it'll go over to Pathway. Brody Liebarger inbounds to James Stutzman, back to Brody. Guarded by Christian, he'll cross him over. Now met by Zeke at half court. Blade Liebarger with it, kicks out to Stutzman. He'll try another three. In and out, no. Nearly got that one to go. And he'll stay with Quad Cities. Brody Liebarger steals past to Zeke. Stutzman over to Lucas Yutzi to Jared Owen, back to Stutzman. Pathway doing a good job swinging the basketball here. Brody kicks out to his brother Blade. He'll try a three. Good. Blade Liebarger gets a three to go.
Good shot there. Good kick out there. Way to good drive on Brody to drive and kick it out and draw some defenders there.
Seth Carl now with it. Christian dribbles back out and sets it up now and take it right back at Pathway. Poked away, and Blade comes down with it to Brody. Brody scores.
Good Euro step there and fake ball pass to the middle and just Euro step to the left.
16 points for Brody Liebarger. Nearly gets another steal. This gets, I believe, Liebarger and Quad Cities player collided heads. Seth Carl, number 21. Carl's still down.
It's like Carl got the bad end of the deal.
Yeah. Liebarger a little shaken up as well, but he seems to be okay.
Good to see Seth Carl get up. He'll get an ovation as well. Quad City's just getting a little dinged up there. You hate to see that. You want to, yeah. Hopefully he'll be okay. Still holding his head there on the bench, but
it'll be Quad Cities basketball. Carl takes a seat and Leidbarger will stay in the game.
Christian with the ball at the top of the key.
Gaiman nearly comes away with a steal. Zeke controls it though. Drives in and his floater is good. 6 points from Zeke here this morning. Jackson Gaiman with it now, guarded by Christian. Jared Owen, Blade Leidbarger hit a 3 last possession. Gaiman, no look pass into Lucas Yitzy. Brody Leidbarger guarded by Tanner Garrett. Brody's going to take a deep 3, airballed it. Lucas Yitzy comes with the rebound. His putback's no good. Gaiman's there to clean it up. Great job by both Lucas Yitzy and Jackson Gaiman being aggressive there on the offensive glass, and Gaiman gets the layup.
Yeah, Lucas Yitzy once again on cleanup duty. He's usually got 2-3 guys all around him, so it's a tough finish, but great rebounding there.
Mardisa's layup is no good. Houston's layup is no good. But he got fouled, I believe. He got that foul on Jackson Gaiman. It's his second. Sam Houston to the line for 2. First free throw is no good. Far right.
Neither team has shot super well from the free throw line today.
Second free throw is way right. Missed everything on that one, and it'll go over to Pathway. Quad Cities is going to bring a little bit of pressure here with 1:40 to go in the third. Gaiman dribbles and passes to Yutzi, finds Brody Leidbarger for the layup. Good.
That was a textbook press break there by Pathway.
Brody Leidbarger nearing 20 points. He's got 18 on the morning. Pardisu's layup, no good. Second try, no good. And Blade Leidbarger clears. Owen finds Yutzi, back to Brody Leidbarger. Pathway working the ball. Yutzi tries a 3. Got partially blocked there. And Zeke gets the rebound. Christian, Tanner Garrett, he'll try a long 2. Good. Good shot there from Tanner Garrett. Brody Leidbarger's pass. It's tipped around, controlled by Jared Owen. Jackson Gaiman now with the basketball. Inside to Yitzy. Pathway content to work some clock here. Jared Owen kicks out to Blade Leidbarger. His 3, no good.
Rebound by number 31, Charlie Paradiso. That's his 7th rebound.
Yeah, Paradiso's really had a good game for Quad Cities. He's been most of their offense and done a good job on the glass. Zeke is fouled by Lucas Yutzi. Lucas' second foul.
Number 21, Seth Carl, holding the bag of ice to his head on the bench there. Hopefully he'll be okay to check in here for the fourth quarter. We'll see, though.
Zeke hits his first free throw. He'll get one more. Second free throw is good as well. Got the friendly roll on that one for Zeke. Gaiman ahead to Leidbarger quickly. 3 seconds. He'll try a deep 2. No good. A little bit long. Yitzy's putback is no good. Again, you see Lucas Yitzy there on the offensive glass.
Lucas Yitzy with 5 rebounds.
Yeah. I'd like to think about at least 4 of those were offensive.
Right, yeah.
Good job from Yitzy getting position on those missed buckets for Pathway.
Yeah, Pathway's got a lot of guys with rebounds here. We got Blade Liebarger with 7, Lucas Yutzi with 5, Tanner Miller with 4, and then the 2 seniors with a couple apiece themselves.
Yeah, Jameson Stutzman sat most of the third quarter here, and he's still got 11 from his first half. Tanner Miller's got 3 on the night. Jackson Gaiman's got 6. Lucas has 3, and Blade has 5 to go along with Brody's 18.
With Quad Cities, we got number 14 Christian is leading them in scoring with 7 points. They got pretty spread out there on the points. Number 25 Zeke with 6, and Charlie Paradiso with 6 as well. And then they got Tanner Grant with 4 and Seth Carl with 2.
Yeah, for Quad Cities, their main source of offense has really come from Christian, but how about the job Paradiso's done today? He's just all over the rebounds, and also he's got 6 points to go along with it too. He's had a pretty good game.
Yeah, he's been tough down low for them. They're a little bit outsized overall, but he's been a really good force for them down low.
Christian now with it, taken away by Jackson Gaiman. Gaiman ahead to Tanner Miller, finds cutting Jameson Stutzman. His layup is good.
There we go.
Stutzman gets on the board for the first time in the second half. Gaiman gets another steal.
Wow.
Back-to-back steals for Gaiman. He's going to get the layup this time for himself.
It's something he's so good at, Jackson Gaiman is. He's a really quick guy, and he's a little closer to the ball, and yeah, he's super quick. He's a nightmare for any point guard.
Tanner Miller's going to get his share at the steal here, and Gaiman's going to get another rebound, and he scores off glass. 10 points for Jackson Gaiman here this morning.
Back to back to back.
Yeah, Quad Cities can't even set up an offense right now. Pathway's stealing it before they get a chance. Nearly another steal from Jackson.
Again, knocks it away by Jackson Gaiman. And a steal by Brody.
Ahead to Gaiman. He's going to try another layup. Good.
Just
6
like
points
that.
for Jackson Gaiman in about 30 seconds time. He's boosted his 6-point performance to 12. Oh, and they did get the pass past the Pathway defense, and Christian scores.
Nice pass there. Entry pass by Zeke. Jameson with a 3. No good. Rebound by Brody. He'll take it back up, and that is rolls around the rim and falls in for Pathway. Great rebound there by Brody. That's 20 points for him.
Christian guarded by Tanner Miller now. Has it poked away. And the coach wants a foul. Stutzman nearly gets a steal. Zeke recovers.
Out of bounds on Pathway. That'll be Quad City's ball.
Yeah, and I think Quad City's coach needs to be careful here, not to get technical. He's all over the refs. He wants fouls here on these Pathway steals. I think it's just a lot of frustration at this point. Pathway is really taking the ball away from Quad Cities whenever they want to.
Is it just me, or has Pathway really been going after the ball here in the fourth quarter, just poking away and getting some steals?
Yeah, and I wonder if Coach Colton Schwartz here's another steal by Pathway, and Tanner Miller's going to get a layup at the other end.
Gaiman with another steal. I'm not keeping track of his steals, but I don't know how many he's got. He's got quite a bit.
Yeah, and I wonder if Coach Schwartz isn't trying to build some intensity here going into the next game against Arthur, because you know that's going to be a tough one. And you don't want to lazily win this game, as Leibar is going to get another steal and lay up at the other end.
Well, with round robin, Logan, this point margin probably plays a factor in this.
Point margin would play into this. If Arthur would beat Faith, that would leave Pathway, Arthur, and Faith with 1 win, 1 loss apiece. If Pathway can beat Arthur, then.
Yeah, so you don't just want to necessarily throw all the bench players in there the whole game and just maintain the lead. You got to kind of extend this and see what you can do. Of course, Pathway doesn't have a very deep bench, so you got to do what you got to do. But
yeah,
trying to find that balance between conserving energy for the next game but also winning by a fair amount for the sake of placing in the tournament.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what the final score from the Arthur Quad Cities game was, but I believe Pathway is trying to beat that Arthur lead there, which would put them ahead of Arthur come a tie.
And next up, we got Faith and Arthur at the 10:30 game. That should be a really good game and may decide who the champion of this tournament is.
Yeah, Faith and Arthur are both 1-0. So Arthur beat this Quad Cities team yesterday afternoon, and Faith beat Pathway by 2 points. The Levi Scholler buzzer beater.
We may end up with 3 teams all 1-1. We don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, Pathway, Arthur, or Faith could all in theory be either one of them could win. That's why point margin matters here.
And it looks like Pathway did take off a little bit of the aggressive defense there, that possession. Quad Cities starts a turnover, however. Tanner Miller will bring the ball up the floor here for Pathway. Miller over to Jared Owen. Blade Leibarger in the corner, back to Miller. Brody Leibarger with it now. Inside to Blade. Lucas Yutzi, and Pathway just working the ball here. Inside to Owen, he wasn't ready for the pass, and Zeke gets a steal. Christian Garrett with the jumper, no good. Blade Leibarger with the rebound. Good strong rebound there from Blade Leibarger.
Yeah, that's his 8th for the game.
Lucas Yutzi to Tanner Miller, and Pathway works the ball again. Leibarger tries a fadeaway 2, no good.
Gets his own rebound.
Yeah. Quad Cities just really, the life has been taken out of them. They're not even hustling on the defensive rebounds here.
Body language just looks a little bit discouraged.
And Quad Cities they're going to get 3 seconds in the lane.
I'm sure it doesn't help having senior Seth Carl and team leader on the bench hurt. Can't help their morale.
Yeah, without Seth Carl, the three-point game really takes a hit. So Quad Cities really has to work the ball inside to be able to score here. 60-30, 3:48 to go in the game. Tanner Garrett's going to try a tough 3, and he hits it with Tanner Miller all over it. Good shot there from Tanner Garrett. Miller to the Leibarger. Skip pass to Blade, and Pathway's going to set up and work it again.
Steal by number 31. He'll go the other way, and just a nice layup there, and scores on the other end. Gets his own rebound and finishes on the other end.
Good job from Charlie Pardiso there, yeah. Leibarger tries a 2, airballs it. Jamison Stutzman's going to check into the game.
So that was out of bounds off Sam Houston. That'll be Pathway's ball right under the hoop.
Lucas Yutzi will take a seat with 5 points on the night. Blade Leibarger into his brother Brody, who misses the jumper. Gets his own miss. Backs him down and misses again. Zeke clears.
And one.
And one for Zeke. Brody Leibarger is going to pick up that foul.
Good finish there by Zeke, just getting in the contact and finishing up strong. See if he can knock this free throw down.
Zeke's first free throw. No good. Blade Leibarger rebounds. Head to Brody. Finds a cutting Stutzman, passes a little way out front. But Pathway recovers. Stutzman wide open 3. No good. Jackson Gaiman checks in for Jer Owen. And Pathway's got 4 of their 5 starters on the floor right now. Christian brings the ball up here for Quad Cities, trailing 60-37 with 2:20 to go in the game. Christian over to Zeke. He's double teamed, and they're going to get a foul on Brody Leibarger. That'll be his third.
Two minutes and 17 seconds here to go in the fourth quarter. 37-60. Quad Cities ball at half court.
Spin move from Christian, and he walked with it.
Looks like he was expecting contact at the high post there, and it wasn't there. It kind of pulled the chair on him a little bit.
Yeah, Leibarger took a step back, and Christian shuffled his feet.
Nice pass.
Stutzman inside, scores easily.
Good back cut there from Jamison. Good vision there from Leibarger to see him.
Christian brings the ball up the floor. He'll be picked up at half court by Jackson Gaiman. Over to Tanner Garrett, who's going to throw the ball out of bounds.
Seth Carl still on the bench. Hopefully, if I'm a Quad Cities fan, that's tough to see. Hopefully he can be back next game.
Blade Leibarger's jumper is no good, well short. Christian rebounds. Stutzman nearly pokes it away. Christian runs past everyone. And they're going to get a block on Blade Leibarger. Number 31, Charlie Pardiso will go to the line.
Looks like Quad Cities in the bonus now, Logan.
Yeah, he'll get a 1-1. First free throw is good. Second is good as well. Good shots there from Charlie Pardiso. Jackson Gaiman with it. Finds Stutzman inside to Brody Leibarger. Has it poked out of his hands. And Jackson Gaiman recovers. Gaiman down the baseline, kicks it out for Miller. Stutzman inside for Brody Leibarger. See if Pathway can work this clock. And Blade Leibarger throws it away. Christian with the steal, and he goes all the way and scores.
Good finish there by Christian. He's got 11.
Yeah, Christian just into double figures here. Stutzman's going to try another three. No good. They're going to get Brody Leibarger on the foul.
Paradiso with his 9th rebound.
That's Leibarger's 4th.
Paradiso 2 points and 1 rebound away from a double-double. If he knocks down both of these and gets one more rebound, he'll be sitting pretty good on the stat lines.
Yeah, great game from Charlie Pardiso. Him and Christian have really been the only life that Quad Cities has had here today. Zeke also has 8 points, so he's played well today. Pardiso's first shot is good.
Paradiso, an 11th grader, and Christian, a 10th grader, so they've got a bright future here at Quad Cities.
Mm-hmm. Tanner Miller brings it up with 45 seconds to go. Jamison Stutzman with it now. Blade Leibarger. Gaiman will try a three. Good! Good shot from Jackson Gaiman to extend the Pathway lead.
Could be mistaken, but I think that was the first 3-point attempt Jackson has made all game.
And Jackson's got 15 on the game.
A really efficient 15 points from Jackson Gaiman. I don't know if he may have missed one shot, but not that I can remember.
Yeah, Gaiman's really taken high percentage shots and
let the game come to him. He got that 8-1 on that 6 to 8 point run with those steals.
Yeah, that really started Jackson Gaiman's offensive game here this morning when he got those 3 layups in a row, 6 straight points. Gaiman now kicks out to Tanner Miller. Lucas Yutzi with it, and Pathways can see if they can work the clock here. Stutzman inside to Yutzi. Out to Gaiman, Stutzman. And Pathway content to run the clock out here. Quad Cities isn't going to foul. We got 8 seconds to go left in regulation.
And that'll do it.
And that'll be your final score here from Pathway Christian School. Pathway defeats Quad City 65-45. Pathway moves to 1-1 on the tournament, and Quad Cities moves to 0-2. We've got another game coming up right after this in about 15 minutes between Arthur and Faith. That should be a really good one. We'll have that game right here for you. And after that, at 12:30, we will have we'll have the Faith and Quad Cities basketball game, and then Arthur and Pathway, old rivals, will get reunited this afternoon at 2 o'clock for the final game of the tournament. Also a reminder, we're serving soft pretzels in the concession stands from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., so make sure you stop in and get yourself pretzel. For Logan Stutzman
and Justin Schwartz, we are signing off. Thank you for listening.
Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen, inside Pathway Christian School for the 2021 Pathway Invitational. I am Hogan Miller, joined alongside Jeff Moseller, in what is sure to be a fantastic game here today. We have the Faith Falcons and the Arthur Christian Conquering Riders. Both teams are 1-0 so far here in the tournament on dominating performances in yesterday's basketball games.
Yeah, Hogan, this could end up being kind of a de facto championship game. There's only 4 teams in the tournament this year, so it's just a round-robin schedule, and best record wins. But Faith won a close one.
God, we thank you again for the privilege of being here. We thank you for the gifts and abilities that you've given these young men. And most of all, we thank you for the opportunity that they have to glorify you. I pray that you keep them safe from injuries and watch over us. In Jesus' name, amen.
So to get this one started, Faith will be in the home white jerseys with the blue numbering and the blue shorts. Arthur in the visiting navy jerseys, white lettering, and navy shorts as well. Arthur is coached by Greg Mass. Faith coached by Mike Kibble. Jeff, expect a high-intensity game, a high-scoring game, very fast-paced game, a lot of up and down the floor, kind of what I'm expecting from both of these teams here today.
Yeah, absolutely. For Arthur, the key is going to be slowing down Levi Schuler. He had 34 points against Pathway last night, including the game winner with 1.5 seconds left. So,
underway here for Faith and Arthur. Faith wins the opening tip, and they will have the first ball possession. They'll work it around. Schuler, top of the key. See what kind of defense Arthur is in here. No spot up for 3. Left side, good! Levi Schuler for 3 to open things up for Faith.
Yep, can't let him get that look. It's just too easy. 3-pointer on the other side.
No
good. Way to go.
Kyson Flum on the 3 for Arthur. And Faith here just a week ago in the NICC tournament on the boys' side. Kibble will give it to Fassler, near side, underneath Schuler. Oh, he had the reverse, puts it back, no good. Gets his own miss, layup good.
He's so big and long, just keeps going.
Levi Schuler, such a versatile player for that Faith team. Driving in here is Binion for Arthur. Far side, near side. Flum, top of the key, started by Fassler. Faith in a man-to-man defense here, driving in. Binion, layup, no good, wild shot. Fassler comes down with the board, and Kibble will bring it up here for Faith. Wanted to go far side to Schuler. Fassler a 3, no good, rims out. Schuler, another board underneath, the putback, go!
Wow. Arthur's had no answer for Schuler here in the first minute and a half.
And Faith has taken the early 7-zip lead. Arthur going to work it around here. Fassler got inside for that pass. Arthur able to corral it. That's a Mass driving in, layup. No good. They're going to get a foul on the floor. Last name Mass, a familiar last name for the Arthur fans.
I think they got number 3, Colin Kibble, on that foul. His first personal.
Long inbound pass here for Arthur. Far side, Flum a 3, no good. Rebound underneath for Hodson. Far side, Schuler. Oh, he thought about the long 3. Didn't take it underneath. Hodson couldn't corral it, and it'll go back to Arthur.
And that's the same set that Faith ran a lot last night against Pathway. Schuler on the wing, Hodson in the low post. Just a 2-man game.
Near side, poked away by Fassler. Faith has it headed the other way. Up ahead, Kibble, he'll drive in. Running shot, no good. Underneath, rebounded. That was Ridzinski. Long shot by Schuler, no good. Arthur comes back with it, masked inside. That's Flum. Binion now driving. Can't go anywhere with it. Near side, Gabriel. driving in.
Baseline.
Binion. Good.
Nice decisive drive there by Grady Binion. A little shot fake and took it with authority.
So Arthur has their first points on the board. Inside, Hodson trying to go to work, poked away by Arthur. Headed the other way. Out to Binion. He'll spot up for three. Good!
Boom!
Grady Binion, 2 quick scores for the Arthur side, and it's 5-7. Arthur's right back in the game. Far side, Schuler. Can't go anywhere with it. Kibble. Arthur playing tremendous defense, foul underneath.
And that's going to be on Hodson. Offensive foul.
2-3, I believe it's Schuler.
I thought he said 2-2.
Okay, it would have been right in that area where it would have been Hodson. Foul underneath on the floor. Be on Binion. Sorry, on Fassler. Wrong team. So Faith gets it underneath her own basket. Far inbound pass to Flom. Binion, top of the key, near side mast. He'll spot up for three. No good. Hodson comes down with the board, out to Schuler for Faith. Kibble. Near side, Rudzinski. Fassler in the corner. Skip pass, Hodson. If he could have corralled it, he would have had a wide open break to the basket. Instead, it's turned over and Arthur has the ball. Mass driving in, floater in the lane. Good! Banks it off the backboard. Seven tie, ball game here early. And they're going to get a foul on 2-4. That is Tyson Flum on the Arthur side of things. And Faith wants a timeout to talk about things. Jeff, just what we expected so far from both of these teams early going.
Yeah, Schuler came out and lit the fire to begin the game for Faith. They had a 7-0 lead. Now Arthur has clawed their way back to tie the game and really tighten things up on the defensive end. I think if you're Faith, you've got to put Schuler down low again. Arthur had no answer for him when he was in the low post. And I know they like Hodson down there as well, but man, I'd love to see him just post Schuler up all day down there. Let him go to work.
It's been working for Faith here so far early. 7-7 tie ball game, 4:10 left to play here in the first quarter. It will be Faith basketball. Rudzinski will take it out of bounds for the Falcons. Kibble will get the inbound pass. They do put Schuler down low on that block now. Inside, Schuler. Oh, spin move. Beautiful move and one at the rack. Levi Schuler, a beautiful post move inside with the spin to the basket, and that's any postman's dream move right there, Jeff.
Yeah, it was easy picking against you had a big size advantage on Jaden Mast.
So, Schuler completes the three-point play with the foul from Mast. 10-7. Faith leads Arthur, driving in. Mast out to Binion, far side three. No good. Bounces long. Schuler with the board. Headed the other way for Faith. All the way down. He'll spot up for three. No good. Just left it short. Rebound Binion. Out to Mast for Arthur. Headed the other way. Arthur will set up their offense here. Mast will spot up for three. Good!
No hesitation there from Jaden Mast. We've got a tie game.
Kibble, far side for the Falcons. Inside Schuler, he's met by Binion underneath. Nice find to Evan Fassler for the layup.
Great find by Levi Schuler, knowing that the weak side was going to be open when the help defense came.
Seth Mast all the way to the basket for Arthur. Can't score. Left it just too hard off the glass. And Faith will clean up underneath and get another chance at an offensive possession. Kibble, far side. Work the ball around. There's Paper. Fassler a three. No. Rudzinski in the corner. Saves it in, but it's taken by Arthur. Ball's loose on the floor. It will be jump ball. It will come back to Arthur.
We'll fight for that rebound by the Faith Falcons.
Checking in the ballgame here for Arthur, number 2, James Lee. Jeff, we mentioned it earlier, pre-game a little bit, but not as big of a Arthur team as we've seen in previous years, but I think still just as dangerous.
Yeah, they're a young team. Just one senior, no juniors on this team. Got a few 8th graders getting minutes out there as well, so this is a team that will be dangerous in the years to come.
Faith, also a very young team. No seniors on their roster that I could find anyway. Some juniors, sophomores, and freshmen all kind of sprinkled through there in a pretty even mix. So both of these teams have a very bright future looking forward. Underneath, Arthur will inbound it. Binion, he'll spot up another 3. No good. He wanted that one to go underneath. And, a foul on Cole Gabriel's underneath the basket.
It's his first foul, team 3rd. And I don't know, I thought it looked like he was straight up and down. It didn't really look like an over-the-back call to me, but the officials had a better view than I did.
As per usual. Kimmel will work the ball here for Faith over to Hafer, and he traveled with it first, and he knew it too.
A little too much excitement there. Got his legs moving before he got the ball on the floor.
Keegan Hafer, a valuable part of the Faith offense and defense as well. Inside, Blum driving across, Mass, top of the key. He'll drive in. He's bodied up by Kibble. Inside Binion, hook shot. No, can't get it to go. And Grady Binion, he's taken a lot of shots here for the Arthur Conquering Riders, but just not a lot of high percentage shots so far. Inside for Faith, Schuler, he was triple teamed that time. Couldn't do anything with it. Fassler, near side in the corner. Kibble, top of the key.
Arthur sticking with that man-to-man look here.
Arthur always has played great defense. Doesn't matter man or zone, they're so good at it. Schuler, a fadeaway, no good, saved in by Radzinski. Oh, it goes off Arthur!
What a play by Radzinski. Saved it and threw it off the Arthur player's leg.
Can't say he tried it on purpose, but it sure looked good anyway.
Yeah, great heads-up play. We score 12-10 in favor of the Falcons. Fassler inbounds.
Gabe Smith checked in for Arthur there at the last buzzer. Schuler will drive it around. Out to Radzinski, little 15-footer, no good. Put back Fassler, he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, that's a tough shot to get a defensive rebound on when he airballs it long like that.
Fassler picks up his second foul for the Falcons. Sorry, Fassler will go to the line for the Falcons. Foul was on Binion for Arthur.
First free throw is good. We'll get one more.
Fassler second, up and good as well. Faith takes another 3-point lead here, 13-10, minute left to go. First quarter, they find Arthur found Lee underneath the basket. They're going to count the basket, I believe.
A
Goaltending.
I think they got Schuler for the call there.
He's tall enough, he can get it. Arthur was able to find James Lee all by himself on the corner there, and he was able to drive to the basket. And they're going to credit him with 2 points on the Schuler goaltend. Under a minute left to go here, first quarter. Inside, Schuler, pass to Fassler on the layup. What a pass by Levi Schuler to Evan Fassler for 2 more.
We saw that one a couple times last night as well. Got some good chemistry.
Shot underneath. It was no good by Smith. Put back. And I'd say that was Fassler underneath.
Who's that foul on?
I don't think it was a foul. I believe it was blocked away by Fassler. Binion, the 3, no good. He has gone ice cold from deep. Kibble will bring it down here, and Faith going to set up an offense, it looks like, go for the final shot of the first quarter. 16-12 right now. Faith on top. Kibble, they're going to go with their 10-second offense. Inside, Schuler. Underneath, he's double teamed. Out to Radzinski, he'll drive, kicks it out to Fassler. Kibble for three at the buzzer, no good. And that'll end the first quarter. What has been a treasure so far of the ball game to watch. 16-12, the score here at the quarter break. And Jeff, what are you seeing here so far from the first quarter?
Yeah, I'm seeing Faith really asserting their dominance in the low post with Levi Schuler. And then when it's not there, he's done a good job finding the open man. Typically, it's been Evan Fassler on the weak side with those alley-oops. Offensively, for the Conquering Riders, you just got to knock down some three-pointers. They've been ice cold here lately. And so, yeah, I think if the three-pointers start to fall, you got to look out if you're Faith. But
yeah, and if you look at the scoring chart here for Faith, it is all Evan Fassler and Levi Schuler so far for the Falcons.
yeah, those two guys have been very active. They're also the leading rebounders right now as well. For a little bit there, it looked like Faith was going to run to that two-man game with Hodson in the low post and Schuler on the wing. But they switched out of it, and I think that was probably the right call. They've had more success with having Schuler down in the low post than they have with Hodson.
I would agree with you there, Jeff. 5 Falcons on the floor here coming out of the quarter break is Hodson, Fassler, Radzinski, Kibble, and Schuler. For Arthur, you have Mass, Lee, 23, Gabe Smith, number 1, Brady Binion, and 24, Kyson Flum. And offensive foul away from the ball.
Is that on Hodson?
It is.
That's his second foul.
Yeah.
Both offensive fouls.
Refs keeping things clean here between these two teams. Both of these teams from the Illinois side of the border. Mass.
Ooh, pretty pass from Jaden Mass.
That was Smith who shot that three, couldn't get it. Oh, Schuler poked away. He'll come out with the ball for Faith. Kibble far side here. Schuler, top of the key. They put Hodson back down underneath for Faith. Inside, Hodson. Oh, good catch though by Kibble with the putback.
Pass is intended for Hodson. He couldn't handle it, but it went right to Kibble.
Brady Binion, top of the key, back to Mass. Now Smith. Back over to Binion, far side. Mass. Oh, we thought about the long three. Didn't take it. Binion, Mass. He will take it now. No good. He left it short. Radzinski. Arthur, not a lot of luck so far on those long-range jumpers.
Yeah, Arthur's having to settle for three-pointers right now.
Kibble from the free throw line couldn't get it to go. Mass comes down with the board. Oh, stolen away by Radzinski for Faith on the fast break from Arthur. All the way in. Kibble stopped by Mass. Put back Fassler. No, underneath. And Arthur comes out with the basketball. Lee, near side, inside. Oh, Fassler almost got a hold of it.
Got a kick. Possession will stay with the Conquering Riders.
Arthur gets it underneath their own basket here. Inside, Binion, Mass. He'll dribble it out, top of the key. Oh, and a miscommunication between Mass and Lee leads to a Arthur turnover. And Faith has the ball back in their hands.
Faith with the 6-point lead, looking to tack on here, 18-12.
They take Hodson. They had Hodson in the low side. Fassler will take a three, no good. Mass comes out with the board. Boy,
He goes coast to coast, missed it.
Jaden Mass has been all over the defensive glass for the Conquering Riders. Near side, Lee missed the three. And Schuler comes down with another board.
Arthur's just got to get something to fall right now.
Schuler inside, spin around layup. Oh, rolled around and goes out. Evan Fassler the putback. Schuler a putback. Oh, that was Hodson, no. 3 missed opportunities there if you're Faith. Binion will bring it out here. Oh, he'll take the 3 on the far side. Go! Brady Binion hasn't hit a lot of threes, but he's hit them at clutch times here so far for Arthur. side. Hodson for Faith. Give and go to Schuler. And offensive foul on Levi Schuler.
Good job by Jaden Mass. Saw the backdoor cut coming. Moved his feet, did his work early, got in position, and drew the foul.
And a beautiful give and go. What would have been a beautiful give and go stopped there by the offensive foul. Schuler not too happy about that call. But it will stand. 18-15 your current score here. 5:11 left to play in the half.
Back to that foul call. From this vantage point, I certainly didn't have the clearest view. To me, it looked like he was there in position and held his ground.
I would agree with you there, John.
Obviously, the Faith coach pleading his case. He thought he shuffled his feet a little bit right as Schuler got in there. But
that's Schuler's first foul here. And Faith going to more of a... They put Schuler out on the wing now, and they're giving it kind of a give and go underneath to see if they can hit Schuler on the open cut or for the three on the far side. They've also had Fassler open for threes on the far side. And so Faith doing a very good job of moving without the basketball on their offense.
Yeah, it's really hard to stop that look when they get Hodson with the high post, the backdoor cut to Schuler, and you've also got Fassler open on the weak side if the help defense comes. And not only that, if you do defend it, then you have to box out Fassler on the weak side for the rebound. Really puts a lot of stress on the Arthur defense.
It does. Arthur doing a great job of sticking with Faith here so far with their defense. They've been in that man-to-man so far from what we can tell today. And they've done a good job sticking with the length and the speed of the Falcon guards. Side underneath Plum. Out to Binion for three. No good. Mass gets another board. He'll bring it out top of the key. That's Smith. Near side, guarded by Fassler.
Here's Mass. Gets it over to Gabriel.
Inside, poked away by Evan Fassler. Pass from Tyson Flum.
Yeah, he's just an 8th grader playing big minutes here for Arthur.
Absolutely. Smith will have it near side, underneath. Oh, Mass almost lost it. Mass will set up the offense here for Arthur. Arthur has been very patient so far with their offense and what their shot selection has been.
Yeah, at times they've settled for 3-point looks, and here they're saying, hey, let's just work this thing around. Let's get a clean look.
Trying to break down that Falcon defense.
That's something Arthur historically has always done a good job of, being patient on the offensive set.
There it is. That was Gabe Smith for two more for Arthur.
Back to a 1-point game. It's been a defensive second quarter. That foul, I think that was on Smith, I think. I thought I heard the official say 23. I didn't actually see it.
Schuler, far side of three, off the inbounds pass. Levi Schuler, more from him. And stolen away here by Evan Fassler for the Falcons. So every time Arthur has gotten back within about one or two, Faith has been able to hit another three or go on a little bit of a run. Radzinski a three. Oh, that's off the right side. Hodson board. He didn't even have to jump for that one. Underneath.
And now we're going to get over the back on Hodson.
He's just so much taller than Gabe Smith, who was guarding him underneath. And it's hard not to get that over the back called when you're going for the ball. Gabe Smith kind of brought his arms over his back with the basketball, and that resulted in the foul on Hodson.
Yeah, I thought Smith did a good job on that second one, actually backing into Hodson, trying to box him out, and that's what earned him that foul call there. And that's Hodson's third foul.
It is. He's a starter for the Faith Falcons, so he's going to have to be careful here.
Yeah, we'll see if he stays in the game here or if they pull him out for the remaining 3:27 in the second quarter.
21-17, Faith with a 4-point advantage. Reminder that they are 1-0 here so far in tournament play. Arthur also 1-0. Both of these teams put on a commanding performance yesterday in their two games.
Well,
Faith
was a thriller against Pathway. That was a tight game.
Clarify that. Arthur, a dominating performance over Quad City. And yeah, you mentioned it, Jeff. Faith, the last second buzzer beater last night to beat Pathway here on their home court. Arthur again going to work that offense. Binion, spin move into the center. Can't get it. Oh, almost poked away there. Mass able to corral it. Binion near side. Thought about it. 3. Still wanted it. No. Far side. 24. That was Flum. 3 ball. No good. Rudzinski aboard. Ahead to Schuler. He'll spot up another 3.
In and out.
In and out. That's his favorite spot on the court right there. That half wing. Inside. Flum. Layup. Good.
Arthur needed that bucket.
Tyson Flum, his first points of the ball game. Bassler inside. Schuler, beautiful move to the post and the layup by Levi Schuler.
Yeah, he got his man sealed off, and it was all over at that point.
Foul underneath. Oh, they're going to get, I believe, Fassler.
Yes, it is Fassler.
And that's his third. So now 2 of the Faith starters in a little bit of foul trouble here with 3 fouls apiece. And it'll be 1-1 for Arthur. So Arthur a little bit of a chance here to maybe gain some ground on the Faith Falcons.
Asa Binion at the line.
First free throw doesn't go, and Faith comes down with the board. Kibble, he'll drive it up for the Falcons. That's going to be Schuler then underneath. Fassler inside to Schuler. Skip pass over to Rudzinski. Kibble a 3. No good. And, Fassler almost able to come down with the rebound. Arthur comes out with it. Mass on a running layup. No good. Fassler comes down with the board for Faith. Couple of missed opportunities there in transition. Kibble inside. Schuler poked around. He's double team. Musters his way to the basket. But they're going to say a foul prior to the shot, so it's going to be on the floor.
That's going to be on number 22, Caden Henry.
Henry's first. Schuler, a beautiful move to the basket, just muscling his way inside on Henry, and nothing Henry could do to stop him either.
Yeah, Schuler just asserting himself physically down there.
Kibble to inbound. He'll get it into Schuler, far side. Back to the corner. Kibble. Wanted to drive it. He couldn't.
Looked like it may have been a travel, but no call.
Schuler, another 3. Good! It has been all Levi Schuler here so far for Faith.
As it so often is.
That's exactly right. Binion a 3 of his own. No good.
Starting a little short. Another rebound for Fassler. He's got 8 rebounds in the first half.
Schuler driving in. Couldn't get the bounce pass out to Rudzinski, and Arthur comes away with the basketball. Inside. That's
Asa Binion. He's fouled. It's going to be on
Fassler.
That's
4.
I think it might just be 3 by what I've got, unless I missed one.
That could be. You are right. That is Fassler's 3rd foul here, Jeff. So Fassler with 3 fouls, Hodson with 3 fouls. Schuler has 1. And
Kibble has 1.
Isaiah Schuler going to check into the game here for Evan Fassler. So now you have both Schuler brothers on the floor, as well as Colin Kibble, Caleb Rudzinski, and Keegan Hafer for Faith.
Timeout. Good hustle by Grady Binion getting that rebound. And Arthur got the timeout called.
26-20, just under a minute left to play here in the half, as what has been so far a very exciting ball game for both of these teams. Both of these teams very quick, but also you've seen Arthur recently working the ball, working the offense, and waiting for the better shot.
Yeah, that said, Arthur's really struggled to get good looks. Then when they do, to knock them down. Really been pretty cold shooting for the Conquering Riders here in the first half. Just 20 points. This has been a low-scoring game.
Every time Faith has been able to pull away a little bit, though, Arthur's been able to somehow crawl their way back to within 1 or 2. Arthur has not led this game. And, offensive foul. That's going to be on Asa Binion.
His first. That's 7 team fouls on the Conquering Riders, but they don't have any player with more than 1.
That's what I have also. Solo Faith. They have 17 fouls also, but the distribution is a little bit different for the Falcons than it is for the Conquering Riders.
Yeah, certainly.
Schuler dribbles it. Radzinski far side on the wing. Inside Kibble. Spin move to the basket. Good! Colin Kibble has 2 more here in the first half for Faith. Mass going to set up the offense for Arthur. Far side Binion.
Arthur could really use a bucket here before the half. 14 seconds to go.
Mass, he'll spot up for 3 with 10 seconds. Good! What a long shot by Jaden Mast.
He shot that one from downtown Kelowna.
Schuler, he'll spot up his own 3 and the foul and one! Levi Schuler and one with 1.3 seconds left. He'll go to the line for a 4-point play opportunity.
Asa Binion commits the foul. Just a little late on the closeout.
What a shot by Levi Schuler. He had 2 hands in his face.
It should be 31-23, I believe. There it is.
There it is. 2 hands in his face, just spot up and took it and was able to kind of angle it in off the backboard. Missed the free throw afterwards, but a commanding performance so far by Levi Schuler in this first half for Faith.
Yeah, he's really been the whole team for the Falcons, honestly. I don't know why we keep referring to him as the Faith Falcons. We should just call it the Schuler Falcons. He is the whole franchise for them. It's been an impressive first half for Faith with an 8-point lead at the break, 31-23.
Levi Schuler, 21 points in that first half. Colin Kibble with 4 of his own, and Evan Fassler has 6 for himself.
He's also got 8 rebounds. He's been very active, especially on the offensive glass, getting some nice looks on the weak side there.
I know we talked about also Jaden Mast on the offensive and the defensive glass. He's been a good rebounder for the Arthur side.
Yeah, he's got 4 by my count. Grady Binion's got 6 boards.
Scoring rundown here for Arthur. You've got Grady Binion with 8, Jaden Mast with 8, Gabe Smith with 4, and Tyson Flum with 2. That rounds out scoring for Arthur. We will take a break here at halftime and be back for the start of the second half. Faith on top of Arthur, 31-23. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back inside Pathway Christian School. Arthur and Faith squaring off here in the 2021 Pathway Invitational Basketball Tournament. 31-23, your current score. As the clock runs down for halftime to begin the third quarter, both teams are going to start the ball game. I stand corrected. We are going to have Isaiah Schuler start for Evan Fassler, who has 3 fouls there early in the first half. So a little bit of a change up there for Faith. Arthur looks like the same 5 on the floor for them. And Arthur starts out with the ball game.
Key for Arthur is just get something going offensively.
Absolutely.
They've been cold. They've struggled on that side of the ball so far today. For Faith, I think it's simple. Just keep feeding Schuler. Let him eat.
Absolutely. We mentioned it at the end of the first half. Levi Schuler, 21 of Faith's 31 points. And little brother Isaiah now on the floor, so we'll see how that turns out for Faith. Out to Hafer from Schuler.
Yeah, Hafer's also on the floor instead of Hodson.
Yep, you're right. Hodson also had 3 fouls. So Faith, a little bit of foul trouble with those starting 5. They had to sit 2 of them on the bench here, but we also know that Faith's backup, the 6th and 7th man for Faith are all very good.
Yeah, a lot of depth with this Faith Falcons team. Arthur applying full court pressure here, man to man.
Faith was able to get it across to Schuler. He'll drive in the lane. Bank shot no good. Underneath.
Gabriel Rose with the board.
Up ahead, Flum underneath. Oh, they made Hafer with the foul.
Yeah, that'll be his first. Jaden Mass will inbound under his own bucket.
We'll get it back to Mast in the corner. Skip pass, Smith for 3.
Good! Arthur really needed that shot.
Gabe Smith starting things off early here for Arthur. 26-31. Faith still on top. Arthur, this full court pressure here bringing a little bit of trickiness into this for Faith. Kibble, top of the key by Smith.
If nothing else, I think Arthur just wants to get their guys a little more active, a little more involved. Just jack the intensity up a little bit here.
And a press is a great way to do that. Shot no good there for the Falcons. Smith came down with the board. Over to Smith in the corner. Mass, poked away by Radzinski for Faith.
Third steal of the game for Radzinski. Nearly throws it away, but Hafer able to control it.
Inside, Radzinski in the lane. Jump shot no good. Board, Mast. So, Jaden Mast, another board here early. All the way to the rack and one!
What a finish by Jaden Mast. Pretty move.
You heard the slap all the way up here, Jeff. Beautiful finish on the contact for Jaden Mast.
You got Colin Kibble on the foul. And let me tell you, Kibble got his money's worth for that one.
Yes, he did.
That was a hard slap. But
always here, if you're going to foul them hard enough they don't make it. Jaden Mast made him pay anyway.
Yeah, strong finish by Mast. And Arthur cuts into this deficit, makes it just a 2-point game.
Faith seeing that, they're going to sub in Hodson and Fassler here. Both of those guys with 3 fouls. Schuler, he only has 1 foul here, so he's still good for Faith. Driving in underneath, Schuler out of the way of the rack, layup good.
That's too easy. Somebody's got to cut him off on the baseline.
23 points for Levi Schuler so far. Underneath, Fassler picks up number 4.
Oof. Wow, that's a tough call, but he did give him the arm bar. You got to keep your hands off and move your feet.
And I mentioned earlier, Jeff, both of these teams from the Illinois side of the Mississippi border, and you and I have both played over in Illinois, and we know it can be a little bit more aggressive. They allow a little bit more aggression over there.
They do. They allow those hand checks over on that side of the Mississippi. And, so coming over here, this team's not used to that.
So Fassler will go back to the bench with 4 fouls. He just played about 45 seconds here and picked one up quick. Shot underneath, no good for Arthur. Faith comes back down with the ball. Schuler, top of the key. He'll dribble around. Kibble, blocked by Smith. Radzinski got it back. Schuler, far side.
Good defense. And there we got a foul. No.
Oh!
Was it a carry? I'm not sure what the call was.
3 seconds in the lane, the call there
Okay.
for Faith.
Yeah, initially some good defense played by Cole Gabriels, getting up on Schuler, moving his feet, staying in front of him.
Just a 4-point deficit here for Arthur from the corner. A 3, no good. Hodson comes down with the board. That shot was Cole Gabriels, who left it short off the right side. Smith, aggressive defense on Kibble. Had it poked away. Kibble in the corner, trap. Schuler picks it up. If Gabriels would have turned his head, he could have picked that pass off.
Yeah, he's pretty much just face guarding Levi Schuler.
And that's what you have to do if you're Arthur, and it doesn't work. Schuler all the way in. Underneath. Ball's fought for it. Faith somehow comes out with it. Schuler, a 3!
Second and then a third opportunity on that possession for the Faith Falcons.
Levi Schuler can't miss here still. He was on fire in the first half, and he's come out in the second half the same way. Mass, Smith, far side, inside Binion. Guarded by Hodson. Spin move to the layup. Go!
Oh, pretty move by Grady Binion.
Grady Binion in double digits with 10 now on the scoring side. Schuler driving it all the way up. Brzezinski, Kibble. Will stop at the white line and set up the offense. Schuler near side.
Tight defense by Cole Gabriels.
Gabriels has to move his feet. He can't let Schuler turn him. Kibble all the way in. Smith bodied him up. 2 shots coming for Colin Kibble. Body foul is going to be on.
I think they got number 11, Cole Gabriel. Well, I wouldn't have thought he would have been close to the play. Maybe I thought he put up a 1-1 though. Let's.
It might have been Asa Binion underneath.
Okay. If it would be, that'd be his third.
And I believe, based on the substitution, it would be Gabriel's possibly his second foul, maybe?
May have been. Caden Henry checks into the game for Gabriels. Both free throws good for Kibble. It's 38 to 31. Falcons with the lead.
So again, we see it, Jeff, where Arthur able to pull in. A 3 from Mass, bounces, no good. Schuler with the board. Run out here for Faith, all the way in. Schuler pulls it out. Hafer, oh, he thought about a 3. Brzezinski, oh, foul on Mass. Mass picks up his second.
Just a little over-aggressive there, trying to play tight physical defense and got in the grill of Caleb Brzezinski.
Once you're up in the air, also, you can't stop from running into the person that you're going after. Oh, poked away by Smith. Nice. Kibble not guarding the ball there. Good defense by Gabe Smith. Faith inbounds at 31-38. 7-point advantage for the Falcons here. Hafer will launch a 3. Oh, runs around and out. Schuler, the board and the putback.
He's just a man among boys.
$28 points for Levi Schuler. He had 31, I think, last night is what I was told.
Actually, I think it may have been 30. Maybe it was just 31. I don't remember.
3 ball off the mark there for Asa Binion. Put back underneath by Grady Binion. No good. Schuler on the run out. Long pass to Radzinski through the middle of the lane. Oh, somehow he didn't walk with it.
Yeah, it looked like it was a travel, but no call.
The ref said he lost control of the ball, I think, in the lane. Massive layup jumper. No good.
Smith with the offensive rebound. Good.
Binion. Over to Asa Binion. The 3. No good. 9 points separate Faith and Arthur.
Schuler pulls up. Oh, missed everything.
Rare miss for Levi Schuler. Run out here by Arthur. Up ahead, Smith. Inside, lost control of the ball. It'll go back to Faith. And just an unforced error there if you're Faith. 40-31 here. Faith on top of Arthur by 9 points. And we mentioned it earlier, Jeff. Every time Arthur crawls their way back to within about 3-4 points, Faith able to then go on a run and extend that lead back to double digits usually.
Yeah, or at least get it back up to 8 or 9 points, which is where it sits now, 40-31.
Hodson will drive it up here for Faith. Back to Schuler. He is face guarded by Schuler's pass got deflected, but Radzinski able to find it. Radzinski, a quiet ball game, but he does so much for that Faith offense. He's always near the ball. He might not necessarily be scoring, but he's
Offensive foul. That's going to be on Hodson, his fourth.
So Nathan Hodson, he will stay in the game for the moment.
Interesting. Jaden Mass once again doing a nice job getting in position and drawing the offensive foul.
I believe that's the second or third time now the Mass has done that in this ball game. Top of the key, a three ball Binion off the mark to the left. And Arthur kind of just trying everything, it looks like right now. Hodson will check out. Isaiah Schuler will check in here for Faith. Inbounds pass comes to Kibble. Arthur back in that full court press. We hadn't seen it there for a little bit. It had been a lot of fast breaking by both teams, but Arthur able to get it set up here inside Schuler. Oh, poked away, stolen by Mass. Headed the other way. 2-on-1, all the way to the rack. Good. Tyson Plum for Arthur has two more.
Arthur cuts the lead to 7, 40-33. Just under a minute to play, third quarter. Here comes Schuler. And he's going to be fouled by, I think that was Gabriels.
It's either Gabriels or Henry. Both of those players were kind of in the vicinity there on Schuler.
Kibble. 50 seconds to play. Third quarter.
Schuler looking for his older brother inside. We've got a double foul here. One on Schuler, one on Gabriels.
Gabriels will now check out.
That's Gabriel's second or third?
I'm not sure who they got on that one foul, if it was
Okay.
Binion or Gabriels. If it was on Binion, it'd be his third. If it was not, it was his fourth.
Okay. Schuler, he picks up his second foul here for Faith. 34 seconds left to play third quarter. Faith on top by 7 here. We're going to work the ball over to Hafer, top of the key. Back to Schuler, left side. Still just working this offense in the corner. Isaiah Schuler for 3. Good! Mirrors of his older brother.
Big shot there, makes it a 10-point game. 10 seconds to play.
Arthur, 7 seconds. They're going to work it around the top of the key. Mass, oh no, he went to Binion for 3. Blocked away by Kibble at the buzzer. A 3.
Goodness! What a sequence for Kibble.
Wow! Referees gonna talk about it. I believe it's gonna count.
I thought it counted. I thought he got it off in time.
If it stands, which I believe it does, 46-33, Faith on top by 13. What a sequence that was, Jeff. You had Isaiah Schuler, little brother from Levi, hit the 3 in the corner. Arthur tried to go down with 10 seconds left and set up that offense to get a quick score. They had a 3 blocked away by Kibble. He was able to run it down and spot up and knock in a 3 at the buzzer.
6 quick points for the Falcons makes this a 13-point game, and Arthur's going to have to play a perfect fourth quarter if they're going to have any chance at this one.
Absolutely. Levi Schuler, I guess we could say a quiet 10 points there in the third quarter, but still very much a Levi Schuler show here so far.
Yeah.
We were told at halftime by Pathways athletic director that Quad Cities will not be participating in the rest of the tournament. They are going to hit the road early, it sounds like. So after this game concludes, you will have Faith scrimmaging its own team. So we will keep the camera on for that, but I don't think we will have any announcers up here for that. And after that scrimmage concludes, it will be Pathway and Arthur. And what will probably be the second place game for this tournament, Jeff.
Yeah.
Ball poked away there by Smith. Faith will have it at the scorer's table.
Here's Kibble.
Inside Schuler, beautiful move to the rack. Oh, he's fouled and one.
The help defense is a step late that time.
So Levi Schuler will go to the line here. He's had 2 and 1s, 3 and 1s. One of them was off a 3-point bucket. The other 2 have both been inside layups, similar to the one he just had that he's been fouled on. 48-33, 15-point advantage here for Faith. We'll see if Levi Schuler can make it. Yep, 16.
Wow. He's doing it all.
Yes, he is. Banyans, caught it off balance, so was able to dribble and keep it in check. Pass, far side. Up to inside now, underneath. That's Helmet.
Shot up and good for Brock Helmet.
A little bit of life from the Arthur bench now. Faith just needs to be consistent here for the final 7:02 left in the ballgame.
Good defense there by Grady Binion. He gets the steal.
Oh, Radzinski almost had a steal off of Mass. Mass was able to corral it. Mass all the way down near side on the wing. Binion. Over to Long. Oh, Smith poked away Radzinski. Away from the ball. We talked about it earlier. Caleb Radzinski so active with and without the ball blocked underneath. Kibble will go to the line for 2.
Foul is going to be on Smith, I believe. Yep.
So Gabe Smith picks up his first foul. Cullen Kibble will go to the line for 2 at the 6:35 mark here, fourth quarter. Kibble's first good.
One more coming, and it's right through for Kibble.
Colin Kibble's had a big second half here for the Falcons as well. Both scoring and just facilitating for that Falcon offense. Oh, blocked in the corner. That was a 3 from Flum. It was blocked underneath. Schuler almost had a block on a layup. And everyone comes away clean, and it'll be Falcons' ball.
Here's Schuler, Binion with the defense.
Radzinski near side. Schuler, top of the key, over to Kibble. Gonna set up the offense here. Oh, almost poked away by Smith. These Arthur guards have been...
my. Levi Schuler with a strong finish and the foul of Jaden Mass. My goodness, we heard that slap way up here.
So Schuler gets 2 more, another and 1. Smith will check out here into the ball game. Comes Cole Gabriels. Also in is James Lee for Arthur. Arthur, their defense is so aggressive. They're face guarding all of the Faith guards and the big man here. Oh, can't convert on the and 1 is Levi Schuler. Another rare miss there. Far side for Arthur. Inside, poked away Schuler.
Good instincts by Schuler to pick that pass off.
Scores mirrored here, 53-35. 5:38 left to play in the ballgame. Inside.
We've got a foul on Gabriels. I think that's his 4th. Oh, no, that's his 5th. So he fouls out of the game.
Gabriel's no points on the day for the Conquering Riders, but quality minutes anyway.
Yeah, 4 boards, couple steals, assists as well. Yeah, really working hard, playing good defense there on Levi Schuler, trying to make him work hard for everything he gets.
So Jaden Mast will check back into the ballgame. A short breather there for Mast, who has also been a big part of the Arthur offense. Schuler gets the first one to go. Faith in 1-and-1 bonus the rest of the way.
Second shot right through.
Inside. Arthur going to try and work this offense out to Mast.
It's been tough sledding for the Conquering Riders here this morning.
Good defense here by Faith. Arthur going to work it around. Binion. He's able to get Hafer in the air. Oh!
Stripped by Rydzinski.
James Lee was going to go up for the shot from the free throw line. It got poked away. And again, credit that Faith defense. Schuler, far side, inside to Kibble. Spin around jumper, no good.
Another rebound for Grady Binion.
Schuler likes that far side of the floor. Likes to set the offense up on that side. Binion driving in, wild shot, no good. Put back, no good. By Tyson Flum, but it'll go to the line for 2.
We got Kibble on that foul.
His second. 55-35, 20-point advantage here for the Faith Falcons. Flum, his first free throw good. Tyson Flum, kind of a quiet game as well. He's at 5 points at the moment. We'll see if he can make it 6. And, rolls around and out.
Levi Schuler tracks down that rebound. His 7th board of the game.
Levi Schuler, long pass to Kibble underneath. Can't get it underneath. And it looked like Kibble might have got held up a little bit there, but he wasn't able to corral that ball in, and it'll go back to Arthur. Far side, Binion inside. Schuler got a hand on it. Kibble pokes it away. Jump ball.
Interesting
coming back
call.
to Faith. It didn't look like anybody had possession of the ball there for a minute.
It didn't really look like a tie-up, though. The official blew it quickly.
Arthur bringing this press back a little bit here, that man-to-man defense. Schuler brings it up again on that far side. Working to the near side, Rudzinski. He'll drive in all the way to the rack. Caleb Rudzinski missed the layup.
James Lee with the board for the Conquering Riders.
Near side, free ball, no good. That was Flum.
Isaiah Schuler with the board.
Arthur, not their day here so far today as far as three-point baskets go. Schuler can't get the little jumper to go on the side. And he came away from that one limping on that left leg. Binion a three! Grady Binion hits a three. Evan Fassler will check in as well as Nathan Hodson. And Levi Schuler limping heavily to that Faith bench.
Yeah, I think they're going to sub him out. No reason to keep playing him here with a 16-point lead. 3:16 to play in regulation.
Got a lot of math to do here to add up all of Levi Schuler's points here today. He has had quite a ball game. He ended the first half at 21, came out in the second half and just continued his clinic that he put on in the first half.
I think it's safe to say he's your conference MVP.
So by my math, Levi Schuler goes to the bench with 35 points on the ball game here so far today at the 3:16-minute mark left to play. If you're Arthur, this has to give you a little bit of hope at least. Maybe try and mount some kind of a comeback here.
Yeah, Arthur's just going to have to shoot the lights out in this place to have any chance.
There's a 16-point Faith lead. Arthur going to bring that full court man-to-man press. Oh, Kibble almost lost it to Smith. Up ahead, Fassler. Fassler has 4 fouls. He's got to be careful how he plays here in the final minutes.
Good defense by Smith off in the Kibble's throw.
Oh, inside. Hafer couldn't corral the ball. Binion, a three. He hit one a little bit ago. He hit two in a row.
Well, there's a spark.
Grady Binion. 2 threes in a row. It's down to 13-point advantage. Kibble. Oh, he lost it. Oh, foul. Going to be on Smith. That's his second. By my count, anyway. So Kibble will go to the line for 2 more free throws. He had 2 earlier. Faith will be shooting bonus the rest of the way here.
It looks like this is actually going to be a 1-and-1.
And he missed the front end of it.
Arthur can get a quick bucket here.
Binion almost lost it.
Asa Binion. Euro stepping.
Oh, it's blocked away by Kibble.
Out of bounds on Hodson. Nice block that time by, was it Kibble or Fassler?
I believe it was Kibble underneath. Outside, Binion, another three, bounces off the top of the backboard. It'll come back to Faith.
Yeah, Arthur had to have that one, and that was the look they wanted.
It was a beautiful shot. Just couldn't get it to go in.
A little strong.
Oh!
Another foul on Smith, and that's a tough call. He's moving his feet. He's working hard. Just got a little body there.
So now Faith in the double bonus here, so it's 2 free throws the rest of the way for the Faith Falcons at 2:21 left to play ball game. Colin Kibble's first, up and good. Quality minutes here from starter Colin Kibble. As we look to the Faith bench, Schuler stretching that left leg. It looks to be maybe the calf area.
Kimball hits both free throws, extend the lead back to 14.
Binion inside, all the way to the rack. No good. He left it short. Put back. No good by Flum. Asa Binion comes down with the board on the far side. Skip pass picked off by Radzinski.
5th steal of the game for Caleb Radzinski.
Pass to Fassler. He's got to be careful. He'll go all the way in. All the way. Blocking foul going to be called on Binion. Lucky call there by Fassler. That would have been foul number 5 if it was offensive, but he'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Fassler's first just a little too hard, and Levi Schuler will check back in the ballgame here for Faith.
I'm surprised they're putting him back in the game with 2 minutes left and a 15-point lead.
Such a dominating performance here for Levi Schuler already tonight. As we mentioned earlier, 35 points in the ballgame so far. Fassler's second free throw goes down. Skip past Smith to the corner, driving in Flum. They can't get it anywhere. Mass, top of the key, he'll drive in. Back to Flum underneath, blocked away. They're going to say contact.
That'll be Hodson's 5th.
Hodson's 5th foul.
Solid game from Nathan Hodson today. No points for him. He had 4 rebounds though. Was active on both ends of the floor.
Jack McKenna will check in for Faith. The junior. So from the second free throw up and good. Bounce pass to Kibble. Faith is really, this offense, the full court defensive pressure from Arthur has really kind of messed with Faith's head. Binion another foul there. His second by my count. I believe. 2 free throws here for Levi Schuler. So a chance to add more points onto what he has already put up here so far today. No good on the first one. After this game, a reminder, we will have Faith will be scrimmaging their own team, actually. So Faith going to break off into 2 groups and do a little scrimmage here. Quad Cities decided not to stick around here for the rest of the tournament. And after that scrimmage concludes, it will be Pathway and Arthur.
Oh, terrific play by Caleb Radzinski. I think he bounced it off of the Arthur player.
That's the second
That's
time
a
he's
fun.
done this today.
Yeah. Yeah. Another terrific play by Radzinski.
Radzinski so quick. He does such a good job moving without the ball and also knowing how to facilitate other things when he has the ball.
Yeah, his defensive prowess cannot be overstated.
Kibble, top of the key, had to pick up his dribble. Schuler, back to Kibble. Faith just going to work the clock here. 1:03 left to play ball game with a 15-point advantage. Kibble, top of the key to Schuler. Now under a minute left to play. Faith just going to work this clock here.
Binion was reaching for it, but Schuler had him.
And foul on Binion.
Actually, that was on Smith.
David Smith, that's his fourth foul, I believe. And here comes a full line of substitutions for Faith. Kibble hits the first.
It's going to be a line change here for the Falcons for the final 38.6.
And good call if you're coach Matt Kibble for the Falcons. Get your starters a little bit of break here. They deserve it. They played a fantastic game here today for Faith. And subs here for Arthur as well. Always quality minutes if you're a benchman that doesn't get a lot of quality playing time otherwise. You always take what you can get. Final 38.6 seconds. As Kibble's second free throw is no good. Underneath, ball lost. That was
Helmuth.
Driving in, Flum, wild shot, good.
Nice little floater in the paint.
Far side. Faith gonna work the offense here. Harrison near side. Left side. That's Nick Falls. Layup no good. Rebound comes down to Petty. Outside, and that'll do it. 61-46, your final score. Faith, a dominating performance. Levi Schuler, a dominating performance. And Arthur, they played a good basketball game. It just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, they did. And, Levi Schuler, what more can we say about him? Just owned this game from start to finish. Good job by Faith. They just kept tacking on a little bit bigger lead. Arthur kept fighting, kept scrapping, but ultimately Faith just kept pulling away and ended up having a comfortable lead here at the end of the game.
Running down.
The next game we have a forfeit, so Faith takes the win. We'll be coming back at 12:30, and Faith has graciously consented to doing a scrimmage with all of their team because these guys just want to play ball.
Wanted to touch on it a little bit there, but Faith hasn't had a basketball season this year, Jeff, due to the COVID restrictions over there in Illinois. So I'm sure they're glad to get any kind of playing time they can get. And we'll go back to the scoring rundown here. Evan Fassler finishes with 7 for the Falcons. Colin Kibble, 14. Levi Schuler, 35-point ball game. He had 31 in yesterday's contest. And Isaiah Schuler finishes with 3 of his own.
And Caleb Radzinski not getting in the scores column, but he had 8 rebounds and 6 steals, so he was very active. And as we stated before, his defensive prowess, a big part of this Falcons attack.
On the Arthur side, Grady Binion finishes with 16 points, Jaden Mast 11, Gabe Smith has 7 points, Kyson Flum 8, and Brock Helmuth finishes with 2 on some quality minutes for the Arthur side. Again, your final score 61-46. Faith will go 3-0 in the tournament, and
They will be the
with
champions.
that, they will go ahead and take the championship from the 2021 Pathway Invitational. Second place will be decided when Pathway plays Arthur later on this afternoon. We will be back here for that game and look forward to what should be a good contest in that one as well, Jeff. Pathway lost last night on a last-second shot from Faith, Levi Schuler, if you can call it a shot.
It honestly wasn't a shot, but it just goes to show you that shooters shouldn't be passing the ball. He didn't choose the big stage. The big stage just chose him. He tried to throw the alley-oop. Instead, the ball hit the rim, bounced up off the glass, and down in with 1.5 seconds left to give Faith the 2-point lead and be the game-winning shot. So,
On the Pathway side, we look to see more out of Jamison Stutzman. 8 3-pointers last night. He had several this morning when they played Quad Cities. And we look to see what him and the rest of the Pathway Panthers can do against the Arthur team in what should, again, be a very good contest. That game scheduled for 2 o'clock after the Faith scrimmage. For Jeff Hosteller, I'm Hogan Miller. And we hope you will join us for the second place game later on today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it widescreen.
They will
And the Iowa game starts in 4 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna miss it.
Darn.
It's on Fox too. Nationally televised game.
Don't get those confused. Too bad this ledge isn't flat, so I can't see anything on it.
Did you want one of these?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. How do they usually do the camera? Like zoom in on when they go down there, zoom in a little bit, not a lot, and then obviously when they come back. Eight? I think. I should know better, but it's okay. I don't know what grade my siblings are in anymore either. I know McKenna's a senior, but that's about it. Yeah. Makeover here as a senior? I think she's a junior, isn't she? Because she's a year younger than. Okay, so she's probably a junior then. I think. Anyway, don't quote me on that. So yeah, he'll be with little similar. The rest, I mean, the whole way up. He's professional going to varsity next year. Yep. He's probably, I would say he's easily the best basketball player of us this season.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. That's where we're on camera. Pathway in the blues today.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pathway Christian School for the Pathway Christian Home Basketball Tournament, the Pathway Invitational 2021 this year. And Jeff, our final game on the day, Pathway Christian School versus the Arthur Conquering Riders. As ought to be a good game. We saw Pathway beat Quad Cities earlier. We saw Arthur fall to the now tournament champions, the Faith Falcons, as they have gone 3-0 in the tournament and will have the best record, and they will go home with the first place hardware this game to decide who gets the second place trophy, and it ought to be a doozy, Jeff.
Yeah, it really should. I'm looking forward to this one, Hogan. We've got, with Arthur, you always know they're going to be fundamentally sound. They're going to play good defense. They're going to hustle well. I think for them, offensively, it comes down to the three-point shot. Can they connect?
We saw them go ice cold earlier. They hit a few every now and then, but they really weren't connecting as consistently as they would have hoped to normally.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of size, and so they really rely on that outside look. For Pathway, it'll be interesting to see what they run offensively. I know Arthur runs a lot of man defense, and Pathway has ran up against a lot of zones lately, so it'll be interesting to see what they run against a man in the half-court offense. For Pathway, once again, the key, you got to hustle on defense. You got to set the tone on that side of the ball, jump those passing lanes, see if you can get some easy buckets in transition. Try to keep that ball moving on offense and get things going.
And it's like you said, Arthur, a very fundamentally sound team. So if you're Pathway, you can't let Arthur get under your skin. You can't get frustrated. You have to stay calm and be fundamentally sound yourself to try and beat a fundamentally sound Arthur team. This is one of probably the greatest rivalries in Pathway history, going way back between Arthur and Pathway. Kind of fell off there for a few years. Arthur and Pathway didn't really play each other. But back in the day, I know the games between these two teams were intense, and they were good basketball games.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely fun to renew this rivalry here this weekend. For Pathway to be successful today, I think it's going to be important for their seniors to step up and play well. They've done that all season, and I would expect nothing less. But Brody Liebarger in the low post and the high post area working that paint.
Welcome to the final game of our tournament against Arthur Christian and Pathway Christian. Today, Pathway is going to be either the away team, they're going to be the home team on the scoreboard. So just so that you're not confused about that. After this game, we'll be handing out the awards, and the first place trophy will go to the team that had the most wins. This is a round robin type of tournament. So we would love to have you stay for that. We are excited about the last game. It's going to be fun. Thank you all for coming, and let's play ball.
Thank you to Wanda Stutzman, Pathway Athletic Director, for those opening words. And we are set to get started here for what is sure to be a great 40 minutes of basketball, give or take a few.
32, actually.
32, okay. Well,
But we may get some extra time. Who knows?
5 starters on the floor for Pathway: Jackson Gaiman, Brody Liebarger, Jamison Stutzman, Micah Hostetler, and Tanner Miller. Pathway in the visiting blue jerseys with the white numbers and white and yellow down the side. Arthur in their home white jerseys with the navy letters and the trimmed out navy and white numbering. Arthur wins the opening tip, and we are underway here from Pathway Christian School in what is the third place game for the Pathway Invitational. Arthur working the ball inside early, near side, 3-ball, no good. That was Cole Gabriel's first shot for Arthur, no good. And Pathway comes out with the board, up ahead to Liebarger, inside Hostetler, good!
Scores! Pretty feed from Brody Liebarger, and that's what he's been doing so well lately, finding the open man.
Pathway able to pick Arthur apart there on the offensive side. Underneath, they're going to get Hostetler. I didn't see the contact there, but again, the officials usually have a better viewpoint than we do.
Yeah, and I think as much as anything, though, Pathway got caught flat-footed in transition. Arthur able to beat him down the floor.
On the line, shooting at 2 here, 24 for Arthur, Kyson Flum. His first one is no good, and you heard Coach Schwartz for the Pathway Panthers hollering out to his guys, we got to hustle back down the court. Again, Arthur fundamentally sound. They're going to beat you in the fast-paced game. They're going to beat you in the slow-paced game. And Pathway has to be well-rounded to defend that. Both free throws no good. Ball fought force.
Binion comes out with it.
All the way in. No good, but they're going to be going back to the free throw line. That was Jaden Mast. Fouls on Tanner Miller. And they're going to inbound it underneath. They're going to say it was on the floor. Mast to inbound it. Finds in the corner. 3-ball rattles around and goes down. Grady Binion. His first 3 of the ball game. He had a few versus the Fayette Falcons earlier. Arthur bringing out that full court pressure underneath. Ball's going to be on the floor before Hostetler shot it. Good job by Michael Hostetler to be in position there underneath the basket.
Yeah, they're going to get Jaden Mast on the foul.
His first. So a couple early fouls here for both teams. Pathway inbounds the ball. Stutzman in the corner. A 3-ball. Good! Jamison Stutzman starts things off for Pathway the right way.
It's that pretty out-of-bounds play that Pathway's been running for years.
Absolutely. And Jamison Stutzman, 8 3-pointers yesterday in their last second loss to Faith. And he had a few earlier in their win against Quad City, so we hope to get him going early. Underneath, Bloom can't get the long 2-pointer. Pathway comes out with the board.
Terrific rebound by Micah Hostetler. He boxed his man out, really shoved him the other way and created space to get that board.
A solid game here so far. Pass inside to Hostetler underneath the layup. Just couldn't get it to go. Sitzman comes down with the ball in the corner. Brody Liebarger inside, spin move, layup. Go!
7-3, Pathway with the early lead here. 2 minutes gone in the game.
Smith far side, corner. They get it back up. Binion, a 3-ball, no good off the left side. Micah Hostetler saves it into Jackson Gaiman.
Dangerous save there from Hostetler under his own bucket.
Miller brings it up the court for Pathway. All the way in, he gets blocked away. It'll stay with Pathway. Kind of an out-of-control drive there for Tanner Miller. No foul called.
Binion said, get that biscuit out of my kitchen.
And Coach Schwartz wants a 30-second timeout to talk things over. See what he draws up here for an inbounds play. So 7-3, the early score, 5:44 left to play. First quarter in this game in the Pathway Invitational. Pathway, I'm sure, would love to get a second place trophy out of this home tournament for them.
Absolutely. It's not the first place they're looking for. Obviously, that tough loss to Faith last night, the difference between playing for that and first.
It's a tough tournament when you only have 4 teams, but Pathway and the rest of the ball teams here able to make the best of it.
Here we go. Jamie Stutzman to inbound.
Screen across the bottom. They have Liebarger near corner. He'll dribble on Smith. Still backing him down. Oh, no look pass behind him to Hostetler. Hostetler was too far under the basket. And they travel.
Good defense that time by Smith. Didn't give Hostetler any ground and got him to shuffle his feet.
Over there for Pathway. Mast will bring it up here for Arthur. In the corner, Hostetler able to track it down.
That's the kind of activity we're looking for in the back of that zone from Pathway defensively.
Pass was intended for Cole Gabriels here, and Arthur gets another shot at it.
They're going man-to-man here on defense.
We saw Arthur stay in that man-to-man in their game also earlier. That was very aggressive, so we'll see if Pathway can kind of disrupt Arthur's offense here. Binion driving in on Stutzman. He backed him down all the way in. Layup, no. Binion gets his own miss. And a 3 from this side. Binion no good. Forward goes to Jackson Gaiman.
Good strong rebound by Jackson Gaiman.
Up ahead to Miller. Pathway going to work the offense here. Inside Liebarger. No, turnover goes to Smith. Mast will bring it up here. Pathway had the right idea. They had Hostetler on 3-ball now from Binion. Good. Sorry, that was Gabriels. Gabriels hits the 3. Arthur in that full court trap now. Up ahead, Liebarger. Offensive foul. So so much happening here so quickly. Lucas Yitzi will check into the ball game for Leibarger, who picked up a quick foul there. Arthur going to that full court press. We saw it earlier, disrupting Pathways' attempts to bring the ball up the court a little bit. And, Mast underneath. He got too far under the basket, or he would have had a good layup. Smith inside. They're going to work the ball around the top. Binion now. Corner inside. Poked away by Hostetler.
Nice steal there by Micah. Coming over from the weak side.
Stutzman has it now. Near side. Inside Hostetler. Oh, he lost it. Saves it into Arthur. Binion comes down with the ball. Mast will bring it up here for Arthur. Far side. Smith driving in. All the way in, layup no good, no foul. Hostetler with the good defense. And if you're Pathway here, you want to slow things down, work the ball, get a good shot.
Yeah.
Gaiman will launch a three, no good, off the mark. Up ahead, all the way in. Oh, blocked by Jamison Stutzman. It's a clean block. Tyson Thumb had the wide open layup. Stutzman came from behind and got all ball.
Price to set it up here for Pathway.
Near side. Now to Stutzman, top of the key. Corner, Lucas Yutzi out to Gaiman, ill-advised pass. Yutzi was trying to do a no-look pass, but he just miscalculated it a little bit.
And sometimes you just got to play the fundamentals here. No reason to get fancy or cute there. Just make a good pass.
7-6 here. 3:14 left to play. First quarter. Pathway in their visiting jerseys, the home team on the scoreboard, though. So they have the 1-point advantage right now over Arthur. Near side, Gabriel to Mast. Guarded by Miller. Mast kind of testing the waters there. Binion guarded by Stutzman, driving all the way in. He's fast on that.
Pretty left-handed finish by Jordan Binion.
And Pathway almost lost it there. Up ahead to Miller. Thought about a three. Long pass to Leibarger. Tanner Miller lost his shoe.
I think the official just stopped play because Miller lost his shoe.
I believe Stutzman tried to call a timeout for him because he saw that Miller had lost his shoe. So Pathway will take the timeout here. They're going to take a full. And we will take a little break here. Pathway up, now down actually by 1, 7-8. 2:33 left to play in the first quarter. In what has been a very fast-paced ball game here so far.
Yeah, it has a lot of helter-skelter action, but not necessarily a ton of points. At times a little bit wild and out of control. We've seen some missed shots. Pathway's got to figure something out in the half court on the offensive side of the ball.
Pathway's man-to-man defense has been very impressive here so far at keeping Arthur out of, for the most part, out of the lane. You've seen Grady Binion drive in a few times here on Jamison Stutzman, and Jamie just has to move his feet a little bit quicker and keep that foot inside of Binion there.
Yeah, he's been a step slow, and I know Binion's a high-volume three-point shooter, but he really hasn't been hitting a ton of them. If I'm Jamie, I think I'm going to give him a little room on the outside and don't let him get into the paint.
Coming out of the timeout here, Pathway will have the basketball on the far sideline. Aiming to inbound to Miller. Miller pass to Yutzi. Back to Miller now. Inside Gaiman into Leibarger. Backside Yutzi up against. Beautiful score by Lucas Yutzi against Jaden Mast.
Yeah, he took his time, got himself set, and put it up and off the glass.
Mast all the way into the basket. Good.
He gets the finger roll goal. Good take there by Jaden Mast.
Jaden Mast does so much for that Arthur team.
He really is the engine that makes them go.
Stutzman a three, far side, bounces just short. Ball will stay with Pathway.
Gabriel's got his fingers on that one, but couldn't corral the rebound.
And that's a good shot there for Jamie. It was open on the far side, just a little bit more power needed to connect. Miller inside to Leibarger. Leibarger lost the ball. Binion Up ahead now, Mast. Corner, Smith. Guarded by Lucas Yutzi. Binion driving in. Oh, he walked first.
Boy, he saw the fresh biscuit there at the hoop and took off for it like it was dinner time. But forgot to wash his hands first or something, and they didn't let him come get it.
Long pass. Oh! And collision there.
Ooh. Yeah, Yutzi took a shot going up for that one when he came down.
Everybody appears to be okay there. A long pass from Miller on the inbounds
Yeah,
to
that's
Yutzi.
not the pass you want to
Not a
see
smart
there.
pass there.
It didn't look like there was a foul at all. It's just two guys going for the ball.
So with the stoppage of play, nobody had possession of the ball. It'll go back to Pathway on a jump ball now.
Interesting call. You know, it looked like when the whistle was blown, Arthur had control of the ball.
Okay, I guess
But
that wasn't.
they called a jump ball, so.
So Pathway will inbound it underneath their own basket. Inside middle to Gaiman. Takes a dribble layup. Oh, just bounces out. Beautiful play there by Pathway to catch Arthur off guard underneath. And a foul on Yutzi.
It's his first foul, team fourth.
Smith driving there, and Yutzi got him with the body foul. Inbounds comes to Smith. Now to Gabriel's. Corner. Oh, they just ran one of Pathway's inbounds plays there. Pathway able to get there, get the hand in his face, and it's going to be a foul on Asa Binion now. Drawing the body contact on Tanner Miller. Pathway going to run this press breaker here. They get it. Oh!
Dangerous pass there from Tanner.
And if you're Tanner Miller there, you want to look back to your point guard, Jamison Stutzman, have him bring it up the middle, and then look to one of your wings. That's how you're going to break that press.
Yeah, no reason to force that pass down the sideline.
Gaiman has it near side. Miller top of the key, guarded by Smith. Miller will drive it. Stutzman. Oh, he has it. Oh, yes.
Foul call on Grady Binion. Going for the steal, got a little over aggressive. Got some more.
Team foul there on Arthur, first on Binion. Pathway will get it on the far sideline. 1:04 left to play, first quarter, 10-9. Pathway down 1 here. Gaiman, far side. Arthur, that aggressive man-to-man defense. Inside. Oh, bad pass by Gaiman, picked off by Mast. Headed the other way for Arthur. Far side, Asa Binion inside now. Bodies everywhere. And, they're going to get a foul.
That one. We're going to get Tanner Miller. It's his second. It's a tough call. It looked like Tanner and Lucas were both set. They weren't moving their feet. I don't know how that was a foul.
Binion now over to driving all the way in. Gabriel's pretty shot by Cole Gabriel. Oh, and Pathway turns it over. Headed the other way. Binion out to Asa Binion. Now driving in all the way. Oh! Offensive foul!
Attaboy,
Lucas Yutzi able to draw the charge. And Yutzi has been all over the floor here early.
I got Binion for the foul there.
Let's go,
22.1 left in the first quarter. 12-9. Conquering Riders with the 3-point advantage.
Pathway going to get it under Arthur's basket here. Still need to figure out this press breaker if you're Pathway. Arthur's press causing just a little bit of trouble here early for the Panthers.
Yeah, I think you just got to settle down. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to panic here. Just take your time and break this press.
Get it into Liebarger up ahead to Yutzi. That's how you break a press right there. You pass the ball. You cannot dribble through a press because that's how the defense traps you. Liebarger, top of the key, driving in. Oh, he lost it underneath. He trapped it.
Yeah, it just wasn't a smart decision by Brody Liebarger. Dribbled into a triple team.
If you're Liebarger there, you need to hand it off to one of the point guards, set up the offense. Arthur going to get the change for the final shot of the quarter here. Driving in, Mast kicks it out. Smith for three at the buzzer. No good underneath. Put back. No. Smith's three went long.
right to Jaden Mass, but he rushed his shot with the clock winding down and missed as well.
12-9, the score at the end of the first quarter. Pathway down 3. And if you're Pathway, like you said, Jeff, you just kind of need to settle down and find your rhythm here on offense.
Yeah, you really do. Can't let that full court pressure get to you. Take your time, beat it. It's an aggressive defense. Arthur's up in your face, but you got to settle down and make smart plays. And if your Pathway that maybe has been their Achilles heel at times this year, not having that guy that's just going to make a team pay for being over-aggressive in a man defense.
We saw 1-3 early out of Jamison Stutzman. He's taken a few since then, but he hasn't been able to connect. He's been close, though, on all his shots so far.
Yeah, I'd love to see in a man defense, maybe pull Liebarger up and run some pick and roll action with him in game and just kind of clear everybody else out, make it a little two-man game, and sit Stutzman in the corner for open threes if they help defense comes.
So 8 more minutes here of basketball before we go to halftime. Pathway down 3, 12-9 on Arthur. As Arthur gets the ball here to start the second quarter. Pathway still in that man-to-man defense. It's worked well, I'd say, for them so far here. Binion, top of the key. He'll drive in on Stutzman, and that's where you're going to get beat if you're Pathway.
Yeah, Binion just too fast for Jamie Stutzman.
It's a good matchup height. Oh, Liebarger beat his defender all the way in, left it short. Put back, no good. Gets a third chance. Good.
Oh, there it is. Way to stick with it for Brody Liebarger.
Oh, far side driving in. Flume all the way, no good. Kicks it out. Binion, 3, no. Ball goes right to Brody Liebarger. He'll spot up for 3. Short.
Oh, he missed everything.
Not a good shot if you're Brody Liebarger there.
Fortunate the rebound went right to Lucas Yitzy.
Skip pass over to Tanner Miller. Damon has it now top of the key underneath. Oh, Liebarger just too high. Spin around layup too hard. Lucas Yutzi in the corner. Pathway somehow comes down with the rebound.
Second and third chance opportunity here for Pathway.
That's a lot of Pathway's points have been that second and third chance opportunity, and Jamison Stutzman stuck the ball right between the hoop and the backboard.
I don't know what you folks at home call that, but in the basketball world, we call that a wedgie.
Jump ball. It'll stay with Pathway, actually. So Pathway gets another opportunity here. Miller in the corner to Gaiman. On about a 3 up ahead to Stutzman. Inside, Hosteller behind the defense, takes 2 dribbles, kicks it out. Tanner Miller in the corner for 3, too hard. Underneath Liebarger, that's Blade Liebarger.
Boy, Pathway really cold shooting from outside right now.
Inside. Oh, Binion stole it away from Blade Liebarger. He has it headed up the floor now. He'll drive in the middle, ball poked away on the floor. Asa Binion now a 3, no good. Underneath, rebound, Flume, good.
Second chance opportunities will get you.
Tyson Flume, his first 2 points of the ball game. Gaiman. Rising up Mass. He'll drive all the way in, kicks it out. Liebarger a layup, no good. Kind of an awkward jumper there. Up ahead, Binion all the way in on Miller. Blocked by Tanner Miller underneath the basket. Go right back to Asa Binion though, so we'll get a second chance. Mass the 3, no good. Rebound Blade, Liebarger.
Board that time by Blade.
Beautiful block too by Tanner Miller. Underneath the basket, Stutzman a 3 ball, no good. Looked a little off balance there. Hosteller underneath the putback. Oh, can't get the and 1, but he'll go to the line for 2.
We got Binion on the foul there. That's his 3rd foul by my count. 5:25 to play in the second quarter. Unless my count is wrong.
I would have the same count that you do, Jeff, so I think it would be safe to say he has 3 fouls now.
It'll be interesting to see if Coach Mass leaves him in the game here for Arthur. Looks like they are going to substitute now.
Hosteller's first free throw good. Brody Liebarger will check into the game for Pathway. 24. That is Kyson Flume into the game for Arthur.
I think it actually may have been 22, Caden Henry that checked out.
Yep, that's correct. These numbers on the Arthur jersey, they're the same color. They're just outlined with kind of a navy small stripe there as Gaiman gets to steal.
Jackson Gaiman with the defensive move turns it into a bucket on the other end.
Gaiman, hard defense here, hooks it away from Mast into the backcourt.
Really good defense by Jackson.
Near side, Henry. Good defense here by Pathway. Mast, top of the key. Guarded by Miller, drives in. Corner now, Flume. On top, Asa Binion driving in.
He's trapped.
And ball goes out of bounds to Pathway.
Pathway forcing back-to-back turnovers, really ratcheting up the defensive intensity there.
And a sub here before Pathway got the ball in. That was a close one. 16-14 Pathway now only trails by 2. 4.5 left to play here in the half. Pathway will run it down and set up their offense here. Gaiman, he'll spot up for 3 on the far side. No. Micah Hosteller underneath. The rebound and the putback. Micah Hosteller.
Well, he has really done some kind of work down there in the offensive glass. His 4th rebound of the game, and I think 3 of those are offensive.
He's at 5 points now, all as well. Underneath, kind of a mid-range jumper there in the middle of the lane. Won't go for Arthur. Far side Mast. Driving in. Underneath, Flybarger stole it away.
I think Gaiman may have poked that one from behind.
Good teamwork there, Gaiman and Flybarger. Tie ball game. 3:50 left to play in the half. Gaiman all the way in, always fouled.
Nice drive there by Jackson. Gaiman all of a sudden exploding into the opening. We're going to get Caden Henry with the foul. That'll be his first. Team 6th.
So Pathway will inbound it underneath their own basket here. Stutzman to inbound. And Flybarger underneath the basket. Turnaround layup. Oh, it bounced around and bounced out. Hosteller, another rebound. Couldn't get the putback. And Arthur comes down with the basketball. To the corner. Now Henry, top of the key. Mast. Near side. Flume, a 3. No good. Rebound underneath to Arthur. That was Brock Helmuth, who will get the and 1.
Who'd they get with the foul there?
I'm not sure. Liebarger was in the area, Hostetler was in the area, and Jamison Stutzman in the area also.
Luke UCSC going to check back into this game from Micah Hostetler. Some great minutes from Micah.
Quality time there from Micah Hostetler. Lucas Yutzi comes down with the board on the missed free throw. Pathway will get another chance to set up the offense. Miller,
Oh my, we've got a scrum for the ball. And
still loose on the floor. Liebarger finally comes away with it.
Oh! Now a blocking foul call.
My goodness.
My goodness, that's not the most polished basketball I've ever seen.
No, it was not at all. Ball was loose for at least 20 seconds.
It felt like my whole lifetime, to be honest.
Liebarger finally came down with it, and at that point, if you're Pathway, you just need to reset the offense and get the ball working again.
Yeah, and I thought Liebarger should have got his head up. He had Stutzman open on the wing for a three-pointer.
He did. Liebarger has a 1-and-1 here. First free throw, no good, off to the right side. Rebound Miller, but he lost it out of bounds for Arthur.
Get a good fight there from Tanner Miller, able to work his way around Caden Henry, get his hands on it. 1 point lead for the Conquering Riders.
3 minutes left to play here in the half. Mast to the corner. Now top of the key. 3 ball from Lee. No good. Rebound underneath.
Out of bounds
off the game.
Yeah. Possession stays with Arthur.
Arthur. Oh, beautiful
Oh, my
shot.
goodness.
Right underneath your own basket on the inbounds play.
That was like taking candy from a baby.
James Lee on the layup. Get the assist to Mast. Heyman, he'll spot up a three. No good off the front of the rim. Pathway leaving all those long-range shots short here.
Yeah.
Henry, no good.
Oof. Missed that one badly.
Lucky break there for Pathway. Tanner Miller comes away with the ball.
Pathway got to set something up here.
Offensive
foul. Yeah, that's the right call. Lucas Yutzi a little late coming on the screen, then tried to get in better position. And that's a moving screen. Easy call for the official.
Just a little bit of inexperience there on Lucas Yutzi's part. No harm, no foul.
And credit the Arthur defender. He knew where Jamie wanted to go with the ball and beat him there.
Heibarger able to steal the ball away from Mast. Inside Yutzi, back out to Stutzman, top of the key, a three ball, no good. Gets his own miss though. Great box out by Pathway.
Oh, but he dribbled it off his shoe.
Great box out by the Pathway offense. They were able to let Jamison Stutzman get in there and get his own miss. Unfortunately though, like you said, it went off of his own footman and out of bounds and back to Arthur.
Shots have been hard to come, buckets have been hard to come by for either team here. That's got to be white. It is blue ball, okay. Nice defense from Leibarger to tip it, and tipped it off of, not sure, was that Henry?
I believe it was Henry, yeah. Still 19-16, 1:45 left to play now in the half. And Leibarger, he'll drive in all the way to the basket. No, gets his own miss, poked away, they get a foul. Over the back, that's Henry, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, no, they gave it to Binion. That is his fourth foul. Ooh, that's a tough call.
And so Smith will check in the ballgame here for Brady Binion.
Wow, 4 first half fouls for Grady Binion. Tough day for the senior.
Leibarger, first free throw, no good.
Missed it.
Gotta make the free. Oh, he traveled. I believe so. I believe if you fall down with the basketball, that is a travel.
That was the call.
So Pathway gets another opportunity. Under their own basket. Leibarger gets it into Stutzman in the corner. Tanner Miller now. Back to the corner. Stutzman a three. No good. Left it short again. Tanner Miller comes down with the basketball. Long pass up ahead to Gaiman, and Pathway going to work the offense here.
Well, both teams in a long
Beautiful drive by Gaiman all the way to the rack. Can't finish though. He gets his own miss. Put back short again.
Oh, goodness.
Lee comes down with the basketball for Arthur.
It's a lid on the bucket right now for Pathway.
And a travel on Smith. Pathway just leaving everything just a little bit short right now. So Pathway at a minute left here to play first half. 19-16, down 3. Jamison Stutzman, Brody Leibarger, spot up for 3. They get a foul first.
Oh, that's a tough foul call. Saved the bucket.
But I believe Leibarger...
It was before the shot, or it should have been.
It was before the shot. So in that case, it'll be a 1-and-1 here for Lucas Yutzi.
Actually, they might be in the double bonus. No, it is still 1-and-1. Okay.
I believe one more foul, and then they'll be in the double bonus. Lucas Yutzi's first one bounces around. Leibarger was able to sneak around. He ends up on the floor. It'll stay with Pathway.
Good hustle by Brody that time.
Micah Hostetler will check in the game here for the final 52 seconds of the first half. Jamison Stutzman will inbound it under Pathway's basket. Looks to the middle. Leibarger.
Oh, he gets stopped.
Gaiman violently blocked by Smith. Tanner has it now near side. He'll drive in, kick it out. They lost it.
Oh my goodness. Helter-skelter action.
And now a foul.
And I didn't see the foul.
Cole Gabriel's.
Well, that looked like, I don't know about that call.
I don't know. I didn't see that one personally.
I don't know about that call.
But I guess we'll take it. That'll send Leibarger to the line for 2.
Arthur head coach Greg Mass not happy about that call.
Yeah, I think he has a point on that one too.
I would tend to agree with him as
Oof,
well.
Pathway cannot hit their free throws. My goodness.
If he would have made the last 3 that he missed, it'd be a tie ball game.
That it would. Not just him though, it's the whole Pathway team.
Yeah. Lucas
Not hitting.
Hitzia, he missed the front end of the 1-1 as well.
There he gets
There
him.
we go.
2-point game, 30 seconds to play in the first half.
Oh, Stutzman almost stole it away from Henry. And he does now. Oh! Snellers. Leibarger finally comes down, and Pathway has the ball for the final 20 seconds. Expect heavy defense here if you're Pathway. Leibarger backs him down inside.
Oh,
5
5
seconds on Leibarger.
Yeah, at some point you just got to be decisive and know what you're doing. He looked like he wasn't quite sure what was going on there.
He had Gaiman open at the top of the key, and right as he went to pass it is when they stopped and blew the whistle. 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Arthur working around the top of the key. Binion. Good defense here by Pathway. To the corner. Henry, Lee, no. And Tanner Miller comes down with the board at the end of the half. 19-17, your score going into halftime here. And Jeff, a lot of what we expected really from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, been a lot of up and down action, but my goodness, not a lot of scoring. A lot of missed shots by both teams. Yeah, both teams just ice cold from the 3-point line and free throw line as well. If you're Pathway, not able to take advantage of getting in the double bonus there. And for Pathway, I think you have to feel fortunate to only be down 2. I mean, if Grady Binion hadn't picked up 4 first half fouls, this game could be a lot uglier.
We will work on some first half stats for you and be back for the beginning of the second half. Your halftime score 19-17. Arthur on top of Pathway in the second place, third place game for the 2021 Pathway Invitational. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just about set to get the second half started here from the 2021 Pathway Invitational Tournament in the second and third place game here. Clock winding down for halftime. Pathway trailing Arthur 19-17. And Jeff, looking at the first half stats here, not a big scoring game.
Not at all. Both teams really cold shooting.
Grady Binion led Arthur with 7 points. Cole Gabriels had 5. Then James Lee, Jaden Mast, Kyson Flume, and Brock Helmuth all had 2. For the Panthers, Lucas Yitzi with 2. Jackson Gaiman had 2. Jamison Sitzman had the 3. Micah Hostetler with 5. Brody Leibarger also with 5 of his own. And we are set for the second half of basketball here from Pathway Christian School.
And Grady Binion starting the second half for the Conquering Riders, even though he's got 4 fouls. So
early 3-ball here from Arthur, no good. Tanner Miller comes down with the board, and that's how you want to start things out here in the second half of your Pathway.
absolutely.
Came in inside to Leibarger, running shot blocked clean. Blocked clean by Smith. It'll stay with Pathway. Good block there.
Terrific defensive play by Gabe Smith. He went up and met Leibarger in the air, all ball.
Pathway will inbound and under their own basket here. Hostetler out to Gaiman. Near side Miller. He'll dribble it across the top. To the corner of Stutzman. Inside Leibarger, poked away by Binion.
Good anticipation by the senior for Arthur. Grady Binion picking
Clean
the pass
steal
off.
there. Leibarger tried to pick one off of his own. Couldn't get it. It goes all the way around. Asa Binion a 3. No good. Good rebound by Hostetler. Boy, Gabe Smith was all over Hostetler's back there on the board. Gabe will bring it down here for Pathway. Tanner Miller a 3. Good! Tanner Miller scores his first points of the ballgame.
Pathway finally hits a three-pointer. It's been a long time.
And they take their first lead of the ballgame, 2019.
Gaiman picking Tanner Miller again. Oh, he missed everything.
Tough shot there from the corner for Tanner Miller. Top of the key, Leibarger. Pathway will work the offense here. Leibarger off the screen from Spitzman. He's double teamed. Gaiman from the white line. To Tanner Miller, another 3. No good. Leibarger with the board. Gaiman, he'll take a 3 now. Good! Jackson Gaiman from way downtown.
He shot that one from the white line.
Gaiman with 5 now for Pathway. Far side, Smith with 3 of his own. Good.
Good ball movement that time from the Conquering Riders.
22-23. Pathway, the 1-point advantage. Stutzman a 3, left it short. Mass comes down with the board. Oh! And double dribble on Arthur. It'll be Pathway basketball.
I was looking down. I missed it.
I thought they called a foul at first, but no, they called the double dribble. I believe Stutzman got his hand in on the ball when Mass was dribbling and was able to disrupt Mass dribble enough to make him double dribble it. Tanner Miller from the wing, near side, open 3-ball. Good! Tanner Miller 2 in a row!
Pathway comes out knocking down 3 3-pointers here early in the third quarter to take the 4-point lead.
And a tip by Gaiman. Ball poked away. Binion able to track it down far side. Gaiman on Mass, poked it away. It'll stay with Arthur. No, it'll go to Pathway.
And that's the right call. Leibarger came from the backside where Mass didn't see him coming. And just had it poked away. And then he tried to get it before it went out of bounds and wasn't able to do it.
So Pathway, early 4-point advantage here to start the second half. Gaiman driving all the way in. Layup no good, left it short. Underneath, Smith comes down with the board. Binion on Leibarger. Spin move to the basket, fouled. Leibarger brought that arm down, and every time that's going to be a foul.
Yeah, you got to stay straight up. That's his second foul. First team foul of the half.
So Binion will go to the line here for 2, as it was a shooting foul. First one with the ball. Grady Binion playing with 4 fouls, 8 points. Hostetler will check out. In for him is Lucas Yitzi. Good drive last time on the Open lane by Gaiman. He just wasn't able to make the layup.
Here comes some full-court pressure. Pass knocked out of bounds by Gabe Smith.
And you saw that full court pressure give Pathway fits early on there in the first half. They were able to deal with it, but you could tell they didn't like it.
Steal there for Smith after a wild pass by Gaiman.
A little bit of a miscommunication. But Pathway and Liebarger comes away with a steal now for Pathway.
His fourth steal of the game.
Gaiman off the Liebarger screen. Far side, Tanner Miller. He's hit 2 threes. They're going to bring everybody out now.
Pathway getting congested on that one side of the court right
Oh! And Asa Binion.
And that's going to be a moving screen on Lucas Yitzi.
He got ran into, though.
He did, but I mean, you can't move your feet on a screen like that. I don't know. That one could have went either way, I think, but
That's a tough call there.
it is. But you do have to set a strong screen, and it looked like he just let himself get pushed around there.
I think if you're Yutzi there, if you fall over, then that's a defensive foul rather than an offensive.
Yeah.
Binion inside, couldn't connect with the rim. Older brother Brady Binion now drives in and gets 2 more on the second chance points for Arthur. Liebarger near side. Inside Liebarger on Smith. No look pass to Yutzi to Miller. No good. Ball fought for. Jump ball. It'll stay with Pathway.
Good fight there by Lucas Yitzi. Nice ball movement from Pathway that time. Just like to see Tanner Miller knock down that shot along the baseline.
Pathway needs to work on good passes here. Tanner Miller. Oh, he thought about a
Good
3.
pass.
Inside. Give and go from Yutzi to Miller. Now out to Liebarger. He'll spot up for a 3. Left it short. Asa Binion comes down with the rebound. Up ahead. Brady Binion now. Driving in. Oh, good hands by Jackson, or Jamison Stutzman, rather. Pathway comes down with another steal. It's a tie ball game at 26. Tanner Miller far side. He'll launch a 3. No good. Rebound fought over. Cody went over the back.
That's the right call.
Yeah, Liebarger went over the back there, and that's his 3rd foul. And a sub here for Arthur.
James Lee checks into the game for Gabe Smith.
And he picked up his dribble early there. Pathway, a little bit of pressure there on the inbounds for Arthur. Binion near side, a 3 ball. Good.
Good pass
It
from
has
Lee.
been all Brady Binion here in the second half for Arthur. Long pass. Binion got a hold of it. Miller inside. Layup. Good. And all Tanner Miller if you're Pathway. Binion inside. Floater won't go. Stutzman comes down with the board. Long pass to Gaiman. Far side. Inside. Liebarger going to work. Spin around jumper. Left it short.
Binion with another rebound.
And a timeout called by Arthur. 29-28, 2:50 left to play, and boy, this 3rd quarter has flown past.
Yeah, a lot of action. And we started the quarter off with some strong 3-point shooting by Pathway. They've since cooled down a little bit, and Arthur has climbed back on the coattails of Grady Binion. He's really doing some work here, the senior, putting it all on the floor, playing smart with 4 fouls, and he's got them back in front 29-28.
Grady Binion, the only Arthur conquering rider that has scored here in the second half. If you're looking for Pathway, Jackson Gaiman has knocked down a 3, but otherwise it's been all Tanner Miller with 2 threes and a deuce of his own. So look, and that's exactly what Pathway needs to get from Tanner Miller right now in this ballgame.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think you're also like to see Brody Liebarger get a little more involved, calm down a little. Like to see him knock some shots down. He's struggled so far on the offensive side. Does he score?
Liebarger scored 5 in the
He
first
has 5.
half. He has not scored since we started the second half here. 2:50 left to play here in the third quarter. Arthur on top of Pathway, 29-28.
It's Arthur basketball here.
Lee. Now Gabriel's inside. Binion. Double teamed in the corner. Good defense by Pathway. They're going to call a kick on Tanner Miller.
Nice job getting his foot in the passing lane there, being active.
Lee over to Mass. Kind of a wild pass there. Inside Lee. Spin around pass. Oh, beautiful pass. And cut to the basket by Arthur. That was Brock Helmet. And a body foul. Oh, Asa Binion, I believe. So that's his second.
Yeah, and I think Jackson Gaming got bailed out there. That was not a smart decision to dribble that ball across half
No,
court.
it was not. So they get it in again to Gaiman in the backcourt. He'll dribble on Mass. Off the screen from Liebarger. Stutzman now top of the key. Over to Miller. Driving in, handoff to Liebarger. Far side. To Miller. Pathway going to work the ball here. Stutzman far side underneath Liebarger. They're going to get masked on the foul.
Nice job running across the bottom there by Brody Liebarger.
Jaden Mass tried to beat him to the basketball, but Liebarger had the position on him.
Mass' third foul of the game.
Gaiman to the corner. Jamison Stutzman. Top of the key, Liebarger. Liebarger will drive. Open lane all the way to the basket. Oh! Just bounced around and bounced out if you're Brody Liebarger. Good shot. Just a tough ending there.
Just need a little bit softer touch off the glass for Brody.
Binion, a three from the near side. No good. Underneath. Rebound Tanner Miller. Stutzman near side. A three. No good. Ball bounces long. Gaiman comes down with the board. Gaiman driving in. Kicks out to Miller. Top of the key for three. Got it! Tanner Miller! Three-pointers in the second half.
Nice driving kick by Jackson Gaiman. Find the open man on the top of the key.
Tanner Miller did not score in the first half, and he has come alive here in the second one. Underneath, basket good. Again, Brock Helmuth. And
Nice
Pathway
feed
lost
from
him.
Cole Gabriels.
Pathway lost him in transition. They turn the ball over now. Headed the other way. Corner. Binion able to track it down. He stepped on the line. It'll be Pathway basketball.
Substitution here for Arthur. Number 23, Gabe Smith, checks into the game for Asa Binion.
So back and forth we go here. Pathway still down two now, 33-31, 40 seconds left to play. Third quarter, Gaiman going to dribble out of the press, ball tipped long by Smith. It'll go out of bounds and stay with Pathway. Gaiman needs to look to pass on breaking that press.
Yeah, and the guys on the back end of that are just kind of standing around. They're not cutting with dignity here. They've got to work a little harder to get open and make easy passes for Jackson as well.
They're inbound it from the far side to Pathway. Inside. Oh, Liebarger had it tipped away.
Almost got a piece of it, and Lee came up with the steal.
Smith on the near side, wide open three, airmails it long. Good box out underneath by Lucas Yutzi. Tanner Miller comes down with another board.
He's got 7 rebounds now on the day.
Inside Liebarger, had position on Smith, working him down. Nice move to the basket, can't finish. And it's going to be a foul on Liebarger.
That's his fourth. He's got to be smart here.
Liebarger just having a tough time finishing those shots right now. Hostetler will come out. Hostetler will come in. Liebarger will come out. So Arthur will inbound it with 13.7 seconds left to play here in the third quarter. Pathway going to bring some pressure. 10 seconds. They're not across the court line. There they go. Inside. Smith. Pass to three at the buzzer. No good. And we end the third quarter. Pathway trailing Arthur 2, 33-31. In what was probably Pathway's best quarter of basketball so far this game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. They came out, were able to actually knock some shots down there this quarter. Tanner Miller able to get things going a little bit. but right now it feels like Pathway not able to finish anything inside. It's really been 3-pointer or nothing for them. And credit Arthur playing good defense out there, but Pathway's got to figure out something here in the final 8 minutes to get some points down low, get Livebarger settled down, get him going.
Livebarger was on the bench here. We'll see if he will check back in before the start of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if he sits for a couple more minutes here. He does have 4 fouls.
Yep. If you're Pathway. Final 8 minutes of basketball set to get started here. 5 on the floor for Pathway. Micah Hostetler, Lucas Yutzi, Jamison Stutzman, Jackson Gaiman, and Tanner Miller. Arthur will have the ball to start the fourth quarter here. Binion near side. He's playing with 4 fouls also.
Pathway setting up in his zone look defensively.
They get it inside. Beautiful defense there. I think Hostetler might have got a hand on that shot from Cole Gabriels.
A little surprised Arthur not sticking with their press. That's really worked for them. Give them
It really
Pathway
has.
fits.
Stutzman inside, almost taken away by Smith. Good job by Stutzman. Got to keep those elbows wide. They find Yutzi under the basket, wide open.
We've got a tie ball game.
Lucas Yutzi, they were all focused on Jamison Stutzman. Yutzi found the open spot under the basket. Now Hostetler pokes a pass away. Up ahead to Miller, one-on-one. Tanner Miller will back it out. Wise decision there by Tanner Miller. Pathway just needs a good shot here, not a fast one. Yutzi inside from Hostetler. Can't finish. Arthur comes down with the ball. Good defense by Jamison Stutzman. Took the long pass on the run out from Smith. And Livebarger, Brody Livebarger will check back in the ballgame here for Pathway. Gotta be careful if you're Brody Livebarger.
Yeah, you really do.
Quality minutes for Micah Hostetler. Micah Hostetler has such long arms. He's able to get on a lot of those long passes.
Binion got an open look but couldn't connect.
Livebarger comes down with the board out to Gaiman. Long pass to Tanner Miller in the corner. Skip pass now to Brody. Inside, Yutzi had position. Same spot he scored last time. Can't finish this time.
Needs a little more touch off the glass.
Lucas Yutzi, he's had position now 3 or 4 times on the inside of that post. Just hasn't been able to finish the last couple times. Smith in the corner. Stutzman almost got his hands on that pass to Binion. Top of the key. That's where Pathway got beat earlier. Was a drive from Binion inside, underneath. All the way in, Lee, and Miller got him on the arm. And that was Brock Helmuth underneath. He's going to get the and one. Tanner Miller picks up foul number 4. So if you're Pathway here, you got to be careful with fouls. You don't want Tanner Miller fouling out. You don't want Brody Livebarger fouling out either.
Yeah.
Helmuth, the and one is good.
3-point lead for Arthur.
Gaiman top of the key for Pathway. He'll drive in on the near side. Wild shot. It goes over to Miller. Inside Livebarger now. Spin in the middle of the lane. Out to Gaiman for 3. No good. Rebound. Oh, Smith got Livebarger in the face. No call. Smith, near side. Guarded by Stutzman on the drive. Wild pass taken away by Livebarger. Wild pass to Gaiman.
Whistle
Inside.
across the lane.
Livebarger, top of the key. Livebarger for 3. No good.
Oh, my goodness.
And if you're Pathway, you just wanted a quality shot there. Smith driving in. Oh, he left it short at the rim. Near side, Miller a 3. Rims around and out. Livebarger and Binion underneath the basket. It'll stay with Pathway, I believe.
Good play by Livebarger there. Just grabbed it and threw it off with Binion's feet.
So Pathway gets to inbound it under their own basket here. 36-33, 5:14 left to play here in the ballgame. Stutzman will inbound it underneath Pathway's basket. Gaiman back to the corner. Stutzman, long two, low, left everything short. Almost able to track down his own rebound there. Arthur does come down with it now. Fast break, run out. Yes, top of the key. He'll drive in. Wild hook shot, no good. Ball loose. Pathway basketball. Oh.
I thought it was Pathway.
I think it should be Pathway ball.
Well, the Arthur coach disagreed, so they're going to talk about it.
And it will be Arthur basketball.
Interesting. It looked like Mass came in and had the last touch from this angle, but
Arthur able to get it in here. Binion driving in. Short jumper, good. Brady Binion extends the Arthur lead to 5 now. Gaiman underneath. In trouble. Out to Miller. Pathway kind of scrambling here. You need to stay calm and get a good basket if you're Stutzman inside. Wild shot. Good.
tough shot by the senior Jamie Stutzman.
Not necessarily the shot you wanted, but it was the shot you got, and Jamison Stutzman made the most of it. Binion inside. Oh! Just rolled around and went in, and Leibarger kind of had to play off of him. He doesn't want to pick up that 5th foul. Miller, far side. Gaiman inside Leibarger. Beautiful move to the rack, and one!
Good! Big time finish by Brody Leibarger, and a perfect feed by Jackson Gaiman.
Count the basket. The foul is going to be on 12. Jaden Mass, that's his 3rd. Leibarger will go to the line for 1 here, and a big free throw for Brody Leibarger.
They got to knock those free throws down. Missed a lot of them in the first half.
Leibarger's first. Oh, it bounces around and out. And now a foul underneath on Stutzman.
Oh. That's his first foul by my count.
Same here. So Jamison picks up his first foul. 37-40. Pathway down 3 here. 3:58 left to play in the ballgame. Micah Hostetler will check in for Lucas Yutzi. Pathway here. Just need to play good, consistent defense and then work to find a good shot on offense and Arthur timeout.
Coach Mass wants to make sure his team is on the same page here for the stretch run, final 3:52 of this game.
Pathway really couldn't hit any buckets there in the first half, Jeff, and then they came out in the second half and went lights out from Tanner Miller. Jackson Gaiman hit a 3 in the second half. Brody Leibarger had a recent 2, but really it's all been Tanner Miller so far here in the second half for Pathway.
Really has. And Pathways, yeah, as I said before, got to figure out something offensively inside. They've just not been able to get anything going in there. It's
Arthur's defense has been in the face of Pathway, and credit them with kind of disrupting Pathway's offensive flow. They really haven't been able to set up a good set of offense and work the ball to find a good shot.
Yeah, it's been very helter-skelter, out of sorts for Pathway in the half court.
So again, 3:52 left to play in the ball game. Pathway down 40-37. It is the 3rd and 2nd place game of the 2021 Pathway Invitational. Congratulations to the Faith Falcons on going a perfect 3-0. They will get the championship here. Brady Binion, a big shot for Arthur.
You don't need a 3 here, but you do need a bucket.
Leibarger inside, spin move to the basket. Go!
Good move by Brody, and that's what they need to see him do more of. Oh, all the way up ahead. Oh!
Bloom inside. They're going to draw a contact. It's going to be on Stutzman. His 2nd. So 39-43. It'll be Flume at the line for
2, I believe.
First one good. 44-39. Oh, he missed it,
Offensive
but
rebound.
underneath, put back, no good
Blocked.
by Helmet. Gaiman will come down with the ball for Pathway. Leibarger, top of the key. Oh, he lost it. Tanner Miller able to track it down. And it's gotten very loud here inside the Pathway Christian School Gymnasium. Gaiman a drive. Oh, it rolled off.
Goodness. That ball sat up there for a full second.
Gaiman, good defense on Mast as he drives down the court. Binion, he'll drive in. Nobody there to stop him. Hostetler kind of got an arm out there, but if you're Pathway, you've got to drive in and stop that. Stutzman inside Leibarger.
Take it at him, Leibarger.
Poked away.
We're going to say it's off Leibarger. I don't agree with that call, but wow. If you're Brody, I want to see him take that thing right at Binion. He's got 4 fouls. He's been playing with 4 fouls the entire second half. Be aggressive.
Leibarger has had some luck there underneath the basket as well. A 3-ball now. Oh, bounces around and comes out. Gaiman, top of the key. Far side, Tanner Miller. He'll dribble down to the corner. Inside Leibarger, almost had it poked away. Wild shot to the basket.
Oh. Big bucket there. Cuts the deficit to 5. Under 2 minutes to play now.
And this is the Arthur Pathway rivalry we were talking about. Oh, Jamison Stutzman draws foul number 3.
That's going to send Jaden Mass to the line. Not really what you wanted to do there.
Yeah, Arthur in the 1-and-1 here, so there will be free throws the rest of the game for Arthur. And Pathway going to call a timeout here. Boy, if you're Pathway here, you just need to stay calm. You need to work the ball and get a good shot. You're only down 5. You got plenty of time left to play. Arthur has gotten hot here recently, but you've also seen the same thing from Pathway. Kind of a tournament recap. Yesterday's action, Arthur and Quad Cities. Arthur put on a commanding performance in that ball game. And then last night, a thriller between Faith and Pathway, coming down to a last-second pass that happened to go in the basket for Levi Schuler. This morning, we started out with Quad Cities and Pathway. Pathway going 1-1 in that game, and Quad Cities 0-2. And then Arthur and Faith, and what was also a very good game. Faith coming out the victor in that one, getting their third and final win and no losses for the tournament. And we now are in the final game of the tournament, and a rivalry matchup between Arthur and Pathway. Jaden Mast at the line for the 1-1. Missed it off the right side. Oh.
Timeout,
Arthur.
Boy, Brock Helmuth has done some nice work in the minutes that he's played on the offensive glass. Just got to box the man out.
Yeah, if you're Pathway, you can't let them have the second and third chance opportunities right now. You have to be scrapping for every basketball that's loose.
Yeah, right here. This is where it all comes down to how bad do you want it. Go get it.
Exactly right. Looking at the foul situation here, you've got Tanner Miller with 4 fouls. You've got Brody Leibarger with 4 fouls. Jamison Stutzman has 3. Lucas Yitzi 2. On the Arthur side, you have Brady Binion with 4. Asa Binion with 2. Jaden Mast has 3. Cole Gabriels with 1. And Caden Henry with 2. Arthur will be shooting free throws the remainder of the ball game, whether it be 1-1 or 2. 46-41, 1:43 left to play in the ball game.
And a turnover.
A turnover on Arthur. It'll be Pathway basketball. Have to make the most out of every possession if you're Pathway here.
Top of the key.
Tanner Miller, he'll spot up for a 3. Go! Tanner Miller for 3!
Huge shot there for Miller. Pathway coming out with a little press action here. Arthur beats it easily, though.
Pathway, I think, got a little bit too excited. They forgot they needed to set up the press. It is a 2-point ball game. 1:15 left to play. Hooked away by Stutzman. Underneath, Helmuth. Hostetler. 3 seconds in the lane on Arthur.
Big defensive stand there. Back-to-back turnovers by the Conquering Riders. Pathway will shoot for the tie or the lead.
Don't need a 3 if you're Pathway. If you get a 3, it would be nice, though.
Aim it. Bucket.
To Hostetler. Miller thought about another one. Stutzman near side. Under a minute to play. He's fouled.
Ooh. Yeah, and it looked like good defense by Gabriels. Stutzman kind of slipped. I don't know. He may have been bumped some. That's a tough call, though.
Refs have been very, very even here so far today, and that's appreciated by both teams, I'm sure. They've been keeping things clean. Miller far side. Stutzman for 3. No good.
Helmuth with the board. Here's Mast.
Up ahead. Oh, underneath. Bloom, he missed the layup. Rebound, Hostetler. Here comes Gaiman with the basketball. They'll back it out for Pathway. Over to Stutzman. Inside Liebarger.
Go at him, Brody. Go at him. Take him.
They have the triple team all the way up. Layup no good. Binion comes down with the board. Tricky situation. Oh, Gaiman. Oh.
Called for the foul. Tried to poke that ball free from behind.
Gaiman's first, and if you're Pathway here, it'll be 1-1 for Jaden Mast.
Big shots with 26.2 left.
46-44. In what has been an absolute thriller of a basketball game so far. Jaden's first clutch free throws there by Jaden Mast. It's a 3-point ball game now. Got to get the board here if you're Pathway.
Yeah, box out hard.
Second one good as well. Ball inbound to Stutzman. To Gaiman. Clock will run here. 4-point deficit. Gaiman all the way to the rack. Layup. Good!
Scores! Great finish by Jackson Greenman.
Pathway in a full court press. Clock running. Liebarger pokes it away. It'll stay with Pathway. It'll stay with Pathway with 13.1 seconds left on the clock.
Terrific defense by Pathway on the inbound.
Pathway going to line up at the free throw line. Inbound the ball. They get it into Liebarger. Clock starts. 12 seconds. 11. Brody Liebarger all the way in. Binion has the ball.
Now they have to
Liebarger missed. Foul on Hostetler. 7 seconds left.
Now they've got to miss at least one free throw here. It's going to be 2 shots. They're in the double bonus now.
7 seconds. 48-46. Again, double bonus like you mentioned, Jeff, for Arthur. First free throw, Brady Binion.
No good. Pathway still with a chance here. Arthur pulling all their defenders back. Not even going to try for this rebound.
Pathway, or Arthur, I'm sure, going to go into a full court press. And they got the second one.
Timeout called for by Arthur with 7 seconds left and a 3-point lead.
Boy, Grady Binion has been busy here in the second half for Arthur.
Yeah, the seniors really put everything on the floor for Arthur in this game.
24 points by my count here for the ball game, and the majority of that coming in the second half.
Yeah, didn't go along with 7 rebounds, 4 steals. And he's done most of that with having 4 fouls here in the second half.
So if you're Pathway here, you expect full court pressure from Arthur. You need a 3 to tie with 7 seconds left.
If they give you an easy lane to the hoop, you can take a layup here yet, make them inbound the ball, but you really do want a 3-point shot.
Game in the inbound. They truck it long to Stutzman. Oh, he touched it. Out of bounds. It'll go to Arthur.
Oh, boy. There you go. You got to set up the pressure. You cannot let them inbound the ball here.
Half a second ran off the clock. And
official's going to talk about this.
I believe Arthur may have called a timeout. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think so.
Their coach was letting Grady Binion know on the inbounds here they have a timeout if they need it.
Right.
And I believe they're going to reset the game clock here.
I think they're going to set it to 7 seconds.
Jamison Stutzman just tipped the basketball and it went out of bounds.
It's under Arthur Ball. Oh, they say Jamie did not touch the ball. Is what they're saying. Which is why we have 7 seconds and Arthur inbounding under their own hoop. Interesting call.
I definitely thought I saw Stutzman tap it there, and a timeout called for. Good defense by Pathway here.
Yeah, it looked like Pathway actually caught a break there. They had Cole Gabriels cutting down the middle of the lane. He was open. He had his man beat. Looked like a layup from this angle.
So Pathway going from a 19-17 game at the half to now a 49-46 ball game with 7 seconds left. Both teams just really couldn't find any kind of offense to start the game out with. And then both teams coming out of the halftime locker room on fire.
Yeah. And I know you'd like to thank Jamie Stutzman if Pathway gets the chance for a three-pointer here at the end of the game. But at the same time, Tanner Miller's been knocking him down. You wouldn't feel bad about that either.
So Arthur,
I think they're out of timeouts now, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. We have some confusion here at the score. 3 points separate Pathway and Arthur here.
I don't know what's going on here.
7 seconds left. We're going to get Arthur's second chance to inbound into their own hoop here. They get it in. Poked away by Stutzman. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Arthur. Great defense by Jamison Stutzman. They ran 1.2 off the clock.
It's precious time, though.
Arthur gets another chance under
Run
their
that
own
same
basket. Great defense here by Pathway. They get it in. Shoved out of bounds.
Oh, they're going to get a foul on Jamie, and it was.
I believe that's
tough.
the right call. Jamison going for the ball there, shoved.
It's not a bad foul, but
Kyson Flume out of bounds there. So Flume will go to the line for 2. Stutzman, that's his 4th foul now.
really all Flume needs to do is knock down one to just pretty much seal this game right here. So
First one up and
no good.
No good. Gotta get the board on a miss here if you're Pathway again.
Big shot here for the 8th grader, Kyson Flume.
No good.
No good.
Jamison Stutzman comes down with the board. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Jackson Game and Stutzman at 3 at the buzzer. No good.
Out.
What a ball game.
Wow, another tough loss for Pathway.
Senior Jamison Stutzman, that's exactly the play you wanted if you were Pathway. You had Jackson Gaiman with the board. He brought it down the court. He got it to Stutzman. Stutzman was open. He took the 3 and left it just short. It bounced just off the left side of the rim. What a thriller, Jeff. And this just goes back to the rivalry between Arthur and Pathway. You know, they haven't played. Last year they played each other for the first time in many years. This year again, now Arthur traveling to Pathway for their home tournament. And Pathway going to come out 3rd, Arthur 2nd. We'll send it down to Wanda Stutzman for the trophy presentation.
All right, today we're going to be announcing our all-tournament team, and I'll be going in reverse order. First of all, we have from Arthur Christian, a sophomore, Jaden Knapp.
It's going to be Binion.
Next, we have a junior from Faith Christian, Colin Kibble. Next, we have a senior from Pathway Christian, Brody Lighbarger. MVP, a junior from Faith, Levi Schuler. All right, do we have a camera handy? You guys want to the camera lady? Get a picture of them? I was told Levi was sophomore. I had that wrong. Thank you, guys. We're doing a trophy for our first place team, which goes to Faith Christian. I'm going to do a quick prayer and then we'll do a photo with you all after that and I can let you all go. Thank you again so much for coming and we're going to pray and end the tournament that way. God, thank you for being with us this weekend. Thank you again for safety for the people traveling and I thank you for all these young men who gave their all on the court. Thank you for the gifts and abilities that you've given them and I pray that their lives would be a reflection of you, that they would always glorify you no matter the outcome. I pray blessing on every person here and I pray that you would protect us all as we travel home. In Jesus' name, amen.
So Jeff, Faith coming away the Pathway Invitational winners, and congratulations to them. They have had a tough year here, so that's pretty awesome to see them come away from a tournament with a trophy. You had the all-tournament team, and going back to the last basketball game, Jeff, just a tooth and nail ball game between Pathway and Arthur. Looking at the scoring here, Brady Benyon, 24 points for Arthur.
And he had 8 rebounds, 4 steals as well. Just a
Great.
gutsy effort for him.
Yes. James Lee had 2, Cole Gabriel's 5, Jaden Mast ended with 4, Brock Helmuth ended the ball game with 9 points. On the Pathway side of things, Lucas Yutzi 4 points, Jackson Gaiman 7, Jamison Stutzman had 5, Tanner Miller had 14, Micah Hostetler 5, Brody Liebarger had 11.
Yeah, really impressive day from Micah Hostetler. Micah Hostetler on the offensive glass did some nice work there. Really fought hard. He had 9 rebounds on the day.
And all of Tanner Miller's points coming in the second half, so impressive performance from Tanner Miller. Well, if you're Pathway looking forward, you have one more ball game next Saturday versus Des Moines. I believe that is a home ball game, if
I
I'm
think you're right.
not mistaken. All of these teams will travel back to the Illinois side of the Mississippi border. We thank everybody for coming out. We thank everybody for watching online as well. For Logan Stutzman, Spencer Yutzi, and Justin Schwartz, and Jeff Hosteller, I'm Hogan Miller, and thank you everybody for tuning in.